Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. It is Saturday. Why are you not sleeping in? What is wrong with us? I've been up since about 4 in the morning because yesterday I was exhausted. The show was only 2 hours. At 6:30, I just laid down and then I woke up at 1 in the morning. Then I went back to sleep, got up at 4 in the morning. I think I sort of crashed. It happens when you don't sleep a lot. I don't really need to sleep a lot, but sometimes I do need to crash out. And I've been up since about four, middling about, thinking about what I was going to do today, thinking about the arts and crafts and the show, and it's what it is. Ooh, I have to tell you, oh my God, I have to do more physical work. I just have to. I sort of feel like I'm slowly losing my verb, my my whatever it is. You know, this energy versus just parabolating from one point to the other. You know what I'm saying? Versus having like there's a spark that I feel like I'm losing. I mean, I think I can keep it alive. Obviously, uh, it's not like I'm gonna lament something that I can save, and that's 3 nails. That's dirty nails. Here's the thing about nails. I've got a nail kind of thing, so I'm always cleaning my nails and kind of like not manicured, but just under my nails. And I have seen these people with these long nails, and inside of them with just gunk of guck. Like, what? Oh, it's like, oh, are you cooking for people? I mean, what? Those nails are disgusting. There's so much ugh under them. Ugh, ugh. Um, so I was trying to grow nails on this hand because this is a plucking, strumming hand, but my nails aren't strong enough. Like I can push them and they sort of collapse. You have to have really strong nails. So I looked, and like you see all these rock guys who finger pick. Excuse me, who finger pick. Mm. And they have acrylic nails. So they go to the shop, get acrylic nails, glue it on their regular nail, and that's how. But I mean, who wants to run around with 3 inch nails on them? I mean, I get not 3 inches, but like I guess there's a. I mean, you can look it up. There's a really. Uh, do you want to look up press on nails guitar guitar? What do you call it? Guitar acrylic nails. Guitar Q&A, fake nails for guitarists. How to sculpt acrylic nails for perfect playing. Fake nails for guitarists. Gel nails for classical guitar. The best fake nails. It's amazing because I just found out that this was a thing like last week. Like last week. If it's been a week. I was like, what? And I guess it makes sense. Look at some of these nails. I just cannot possibly even imagine. And how come your nails don't break off? And what if you don't grow nails, right? And it's not on all of them. It's like on the thumb, the the pointer or index, and like the ring, right? So people do that. Very few people pick with all 5 fingers, right? But most people, I think, pick with two, with three. So it's those nails, right? Some of these nails are freaking ridiculous. Ooh, ooh. Cancel. I guess I'm still a bit tuckered. Are we gonna check the? No, we're gonna check it because okay, that's good. Uh, we're gonna check them. So of course we are. My eyes are watering. What? It's the sun is rising. It's getting in my eyes. That's why. All right. Why don't we just mute you? We're gonna copy the link. Do you guys? It's a Saturday. It's a rap song. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. That's why I say that. So let's stop you. A lot of people won't get some of these references, and I'm really beginning to wonder how fast can I maintain these references? Because good lord, I only know so many songs named after a weekday. It's a Saturday. Yeah, it's so good. All right. Um, what is on the the plan today was was to create the schedule. So yeah, let's get on that. We didn't actually come up with a what for who's it's to do such scheduling schedule creating with. Um, yeah, I knew the oh my god, I knew the pixelation was gonna be a thing, but it is what it is, man. Um, this is a beta program. I like it. Uh, for the issues I have with it, they're super small for the cool thing it does, right? Wow. So I got off stream yesterday. This is also the problem. I got off stream. I told you about the hamburger incident. So had thought these hamburgers, they were in there for 2 days. I was like, I can't let them be in there for 3 days, right? You got to throw them out. So I prepped them, like let them sit for 2 hours in seasoning. Had a 2 hour show with you guys yesterday afternoon. Said, all right, super tired, but I got to deal with these hamburgers. I was like, I just cook them, then I let them come to room temperature, then I just wrap them up. And I have two patties I eat with something else. So I ate one, and I was like, all right, I might as well eat this other one. So I ate both of them. And then by 6:30, I was in a coma. It was just ridiculous. I was in a coma, and I was out for like forever. When I say forever, I mean to one, which is rare, man. I didn't watch. I mean, I didn't make it till like 8. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was in bed by 7:30. Then I woke up. I was like, oh, what time is it? 11:30. It was like 1. I was like, oh crap. Got up, checked my phone, killed some lights, came in here, shut the system down. What am I looking for? Looking for the weather. It's 79 degrees. It's going to be 93, and there won't be any rain till late today. All right. Well, sunny and nice all day. It's the small things. All right. I may have to stand up for a second. Ooh, I'm still sort of out of it. Uh, and I purposefully did not like cook a breakfast. Every time I push this back, it hits my feet and it hurts. Because I was like, oh man, I'm gonna be super freaking tired if I have breakfast. All right, we may actually have to do some pod maintenance. Yeah, we need some water. All right, I'm gonna bring the ice cubes and maybe a water. Well, I have coffee. Do I want water? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, let's close this. It is a beautiful, beautiful. Let's put this here. It's a beautiful, beautiful. Curious on you. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. There you go. All right. Thank you. All right. Well, I don't think it'll take all of them, but it just might. Good Lord, some of these are entirely too big for the process, like this one. All right, we'll put that in here, and I think that'll be it. We'll take that back in. This. I could have whacked that with something and broke it up into tiny little bits. All right, let's shove this in an ice box. All right. Do I want to cut this light on? I think I don't need it, but I think the pod doesn't need it, but I definitely need it. Remember, water in the morning is supposed to be good for you. Not ice cold water, though, but. And like you can feel it, like the coolness run through like your throat and hit like organs and stuff. Ooh wee! All right, we have some stuff to get. This room needs to be dealt with. I've just been so tired after these pots. I think they're too far space for what. Let's tilt this up for what we're trying to do. But again, there was a silverfish who was stalking me yesterday. Now he's gone. I hope that he gave up his plot for revenge against me. But it is what it is. Mm, mm. All right. I hope I'm not too low every time. Like the mic resets itself, and I know I'm not always close to the microphone. Whew. Let's. I really have to clean this thing. All right. All right. to tell you, man, I didn't expect to be rah rah perpetually, but the last 4 days I've sort of been slipping. I hate to say it. I have not been anywhere near as enthusiastic. Here come these freaking as I was, not because I've lacked or lost enthusiasm, but it's just because I've been tired, right? It slowly crept up. 7 a.m., getting up at 4, then staying up to like 9:30 to do this, you know. So I was like, we're gonna move it to 6. And then I remembered round about yesterday when I got really tired at about 7:30. I was like, this is why we moved the 7:30 show, because I was getting tired. So I have to move the 4 o'clock show to 6. I don't want to move this show, the 7 a.m. show. I have to figure something out. I mean, I can't take coffee in the afternoon. I can't drink coffee at night, right? Uh, we put a moratorium on our alcohol intake, which I hate to tell you, made those evenings better. I was looser, but I wasn't tired, right? I mean, alcohol is a stress reliever, quite frankly. I hate to say it. Alters your mood, right? We all know this about alcohol. Um, but now I have no mood alterer, so I'm just realizing, again, I hear my body going, dude, you run all day. And like I say, I'm a night owl and an early riser. It's weird. But every now and then, like once a month, I really do need to like sleep for like 7, 8 hours, right? Uh, and then I feel better. And I sort of feel like I've come out of a fog, and I'm like, And I've told this to people, and they're like, well, then you're not really a late and early riser if you have to crash out. You're missing something. You probably need more than 5 hours of sleep a night, and you don't think you do. And I was like, yeah, if that was the case, I would have done that already, right? I've tried to go to bed and get 8 hours of sleep. So you may go, oh, it's stress. Then okay, fine, maybe it's drinking. Okay, fine. You got 1,000 reasons for why I cannot sleep. Um, okay, I understand that, but it always comes down to when people we have this conversation with me about me. It always comes down to people going, well, you need to take something, and that's so whether the argument is 30 seconds of, oh, you don't need to sleep, you should take pills, or if you have a conversation, ask 1,000 questions, and the conversation takes an hour, it will always come around to, you know what, you need to be on something to sleep. I'm like, no, I don't need to be on something to sleep. Like the song says, who wants to live forever? Fuck living forever, right? Uh, just I don't even know what to tell you. So yeah, we're not all the same. I keep, that's what I want to tell you. You may need. I know a young woman. She needed like 11 hours of sleep. She'd be like, in bed by 9:30. I was like, what? Up at 6, running at it, bright eyed, bushy tailed. But 9. I'm like, who goes to bed at 9 o'clock? But like 70-year-olds. Is what it is. Uh, So yeah, I need to somehow get my swag back. And I'm not one of those people who fights nature, right? So what I'm just gonna do is kind of go back to the stuff that I always did, sort of try and be a little more physical. And I think because when I naturally work out, then I sleep more, and that's what I think I need to do. Like I said on the show, I'm carrying a little too much weight. A lot of that sugar from the alcohol is I can probably watch that fall off naturally in like the next month or so. Um, I gave up coffee for like years, and then I went back to I'm gonna give up coffee. I don't need. I like to have something in the morning, caffeine, but like I say, I don't really need it. So I'm not trying to be one of these hedony people. Not hedon. What is it when you not hedonism? Uh, Bohemians. You know what I mean? Where you're trying to do the latest fads, and I'm just trying to go back to what in this life that I've had so far. Going back to what's worked for me, while adding guitar into the mix. So I think I may cry about it, but I think if I do get up early, I'm gonna have to at least take a man walking around here. I don't want to be Arbery. I mean, telling you these people are panicking. Why is that black guy walking around video. What is going on with the video? All right. Come on, Habs, get your act together. Uh, what time was this? That was a 21-minute mark. Let's to make sure we know when that happened. Um, yeah, there's all these schools around here with like these nice tracks, but I'm like, if I go run on them, am I on private property? Are you allowed to? I was like, I can't even fuck with that because then the cops will show up and I'll be on the evening news, right, getting my head caved in or shot in the chest because I wanted to go jogging. So I was like, all right, there's a there's a park around here that doesn't open till fucking 7. I'm like, ah, at least you could run anytime you wanted to in New York. This place smiles in your face, but insists that you be inside by a certain time. You can't get up and go for a run in any place around here. It's really fucking sad. So I'm like, all right, maybe I'll get a one. I don't like treadmills. Treadmills are great to walk on. Put a TV in front of it, and every night you walk like for as long as the show does, right? And you'll slowly lose weight. Nobody's asking you to get in shape in 6 months, right? If you have one, you don't need to run on it. You can walk on it. I mean, it's again, walking is good for you. And you can run in it for 40 minutes. Or what's your favorite show? It's an hour long, or these hour long TV shows, and you'll sit in front of the TV from 8 to 11. So if you just walk one of those shows for half an hour on a treadmill, not even running, uh, you'd be fine. Half an hour walk a night, especially if you do an hour, if you get engrossed in it, do it at your own speed. Well, you want to do it at a speed that gets your heart rate up. But yeah, um, I had a membership to a gym. I had to stop it. It was at the height of COVID. I got it slightly before COVID began. Then COVID came through. Now, like, so then I got rid of that, and now I'm suffering for it. I'm not, I'm not happy with the state of things. So I have to get happy with the state of things as I take up something new. And that's fine. I'm not happy with the state of guitar playing, and that's going to get better. I'm not going to ever get taller. That's fine. But I'm not trying to get back to my birth weight or anything. You know what I'm saying? But I can get rid of all this, let's call it pandemic weight. I easily put on 30 pounds, easily. No, let's say that I was punching out before. Let's not blame it all on. So let's say I should be at 180 pounds, 175, 180. I think I'm about at two and change, 205. This is the heaviest I've ever been in my life, which is fine. I don't have a giant frame. I'm not supposed to be a big dude. Um, and I got to tell you, I don't know how heavier people do it because I feel this on me. But I also have a history of sort of being fit and being active, even though I wasn't an athlete, skating, rollerblading, jogging, running, biking, right? Uh, Fucked around with like all these other, I guess I won't say fitness con, but you did all these fitness workouts back in the day. So obviously always interested in it, right? Is this good? 82. This is what you should do so the battery stays good. Uh, Keep your phone charged, but once a month, let it go all the way down to like 2, and then recharge it straight up. It shows that you're depleting the battery and then catching a whole new different charge in the battery. Whereas it always stays at 80, and then that sort of messes with the battery. You can charge it from 60 to 80 to 90 to 80, but it's never totally drained and totally kicked back up again. So we have things to do here. We have to organize this place. And we said we wouldn't do it on stream because you don't want to watch it. But at the same time, I said I need content, but I also know me. I'll get halfway through a project and I'll stop and want to do something else. I don't know if yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this will not make me just because it's on stream complete the project. I hope you guys can hear me. There's no one in the chat, but that's fine. Let's turn this up since I'm further away from further away from the source of the audio. Yeah, mic check, mic check. All right. So we'll put it up a little higher since I'm back here. Yesterday was a great show. I mean, we didn't play. I think we played like 30 seconds of guitar, but like the rains rolled in at the 4 o'clock show, and look, you asked me stuff. I will tell you what I think, and even if you don't ask me, I will volunteer what I think. Um, and yesterday we just sat here. We watched the storm roll in. We listened to the crackle. Right. We were talking, and all of a sudden, the skies broke open. It was just a deluge, right? And it was perfect because it was no wind. It was just straight rain from the sky on a sunny day, right? Uh, Thunderstorms are amazing. You just don't want to be caught out in them, and you want to make sure your dogs and your cats aren't freaking out. Make sure you show them some love and let them know that it's all right. But yeah, it's always an apocalypse for the bugs, right? For that, for the ant colonies and the spiders' webs hanging between trees. That right there is empathy for the animals, empathy for the bugs, rather. And very occasionally, lightning strikes a herd of animals, elephants, tigers, you know, whatever, in the as they lie out in the open, hits the ground where they are. So all these things happen every now and then. Like the fish swim once thunderstorms come, they swim below where the rain hits because when lightning hits the water, it it's sort of like just like you jump in and you create a hole in the water before it comes up again. The lightning does the same thing. It goes so deep and then it dissipates. But like you can be outside of it and feel the tingling, but you could be inside it and feel like a million volts of electricity. And they'll, I mean, I don't know if you can see it online. I haven't actually looked it up. But people will tell you when lightning hits the surface of water, some fish die because some fish happen to be close to the raindrops. Some fish think, it's food or whatever. Uh, and yeah, for all we know, whales are swimming, breathing in the rain and get hit by lightning, and that's it. Then they sink to the bottom and they're whale, what they call it, whale fall. Woo wee. All right. What are we doing today? Ugh. I mean, we could do that second thing, which is easily faster. Yeah. Uh, Ugh, I've gotten some smoke down the wrong pipe. Ooh-wee. What did I write here? Yeah, this is more. These are more plans for the podcast. Every time I open up a book, I find a plan for a podcast, and it's like 2 years old, 3 years old, 4 years old. So I've been working on this in the back of my head for some time, obviously. Just like this music thing, been working on the back of my head for some time, obviously. So it is. We've been streaming for a half an hour. We have had coffee and water. I really wish I could somehow transfer this to my phone and take you with me, but I would have to end this, and then when I end it, I can't get back in to restart the. I would have to start a second one with a different name, which is not a problem. But we're on such a nice little glide path with AM shows, PM show, AM show, PM show, AM show, PM show, AM show, PM show. Uh, yeah, and tomorrow will be our 30th show, right? Tomorrow morning, 7 a.m., 24 hours, excuse me, 24 hours from now, uh, which has to be like 2 days. That's like show 60, multiple hours, right? So let's not double it again. Let's half it. So that's got to be another. What we're gonna have 60. Yeah. So it's got to be like another 30 shows. At the minimum, it's easily another 15 to 20 shows. Right. So we're doing pretty good. Maybe that puts us around my weird math, right? 30, 60, and then half 90. I'd say put around 85 to like slightly over 100, by maybe like 105 kind of uh, practice sessions if they were 40-minute sessions or whatever. With a teacher who lets us sort of get away with murder. If we want to get away with murder, do we want to get away with murder? No, we want to learn these things, obviously, but we don't want to be so. We don't want to make it not fun. And mind you, there are people who actually teach, like guitar teachers online. They just never stream. They rarely ever stream, and they give you lessons. So we just, you can look up those lessons too on all sorts of instruments. We're just here putting it into practice, and we were doing well. Here's the thing: we were doing well, and someone came in chat and gave real good information, right? Really good information, but they also kind of like took some shots, and we deflected the shots and all that. Told them what we were here doing. We're not. Everybody learns differently, right? We're doing our own thing. But even as we stood up for when about our business, I think it's played a part in my head, like sort of subconsciously, where we didn't play as much, right? So yeah, that's the thing. Everybody's got their come on. Everybody's got their own practice, right? Everybody learns differently. You should appreciate people's help, but verbally let them know when they essentially go too far with their bullshit. And you also, even as you say that, you have to also check your internals and make sure something isn't affected by what they say. Because like I said, we were playing a lot, and then over the last 3 days we haven't been playing a lot, right? And here I would play a lot and then play at home, and I wasn't doing that, right? I can track it all back to that incident. Which happened about a week ago. Am I weak-willed? I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe it was a sort of a subtle kind of psychological time bomb you slipped in there, and I realized it like later than I wanted to, but I caught it, and we're still here. 1,000 days guitar learning, some social stuff, and blah 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 blah. But yeah, we're gonna do it with a whole lot less drinking and a whole lot less wasted time. We're still gonna waste time. We're still gonna chill. But I think we're wasting too much time, and I have to write up that. Where's that schedule? And what am I going to write it on? When I ask for this back, get it back. All right, what am I going to draw this? I could use that, a cork board, and just run the whole thing with. That's actually a better idea. A cork board, and where's that? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And under it, you could have like space for a month worth of exercise. All right, so that's what we do. We'll set this up like, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is going to be our exercise schedule, right? We're going to set this up like this, and then we're going to right? Essentially, we're going to do that. And when we knock one out, we'll just mark it, right, with an excess of. Eventually, we're going to have the same amount of days. So what happens is if we get a lot here, we're doing it one of these, not one of these. We're doing it. There are 8 of these. We're going to do maybe 5 or 6 a day, and the ones we don't do, we'll do the next day, right? So some of them we'll like more than others, and some we'll hate absolutely, but nothing gets ignored, right? What you don't play one day, you'll play the next day, and some things can drop out, but they'll only drop out for like a day or two. And as we do it, we can say, okay, we're up to 30 on one of these, and oh wow, this looks to be like 27. We got to bone up on this. We never want to be like 30 on one and 3 on the other, right? And that's going to be under all of these. So that's the thing we're going to do today. What am I going to do with that stuff that's stuck on there? Can't stick it on the wall. Should I even run out and buy another corkboard? Does what do people use? They use post-it notes, right? I used to use post-it notes and stick it on my wall, but then when I moved, I was like, okay, I got to file all these post-it notes. And that was a much less human environment. I don't know if they'll all fall off the wall or take the paint off the wall. I don't know, because that stuff where you go, they said down here, got 2 holes in this wall because I put non-damaging tape up, and then you pulled it off and they took the paint off, and I was just kind of like, Jesus Christmas. So 30 days, right? Well, we could do that whole scratch, 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 slash. That means 5, that'd be fun. But this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And how many would you do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You could do 30 days, right? And yeah, I think maybe a 30-day grid, which would be, it could be 5 by 6. So it could be, an actual 30-day grid, like a month, which would be 7 by whatever, and have them tick down. I think this is the simplest way to do it. You could glance up at it and see it. All right. So what am I guess I could write. This should not be that hard. All right. Right. It gave me. I don't know where they are. Probably over there. Things to screw on the back so you can hang it on the wall. All right. So what are we gonna do here? I guess we won't be hanging it on the wall, which is fine. We can lean it up against the wall. It doesn't have to be hung. Here it is. Yeah, right. So I got them if I need them. All right. What are we gonna write that on? I have. Write it on a sheet of paper to see it from here. That's an excellent sort of. What is that? Where here it is. Actually. So this is. That's 3.5. All right, 3.5 by what exactly? 3.5 by 11. So okay. Take a sheet of paper. 3.5 by 11. A regular sheet of paper is 8 by 11.5, right? I actually have this Bristol board. 8, the same length. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some words are longer than others, so should I abbreviate it? Exercise, scales, chords, theory are all about no. Scales, chords, and theories are all about the same. And improv, but exercise, sight reading, ear training, and songwriting are much longer. I don't want to crowd it up there. Just write in big black marker legibly, and then you just yeah. I think that's gonna have to be the way it's done. We're not gonna reinvent the wheel on this. And we actually could also do this, which we've been putting off for a week. This will take about 20. Well, most of it is done. So this will take about, put that there so it doesn't fall down. We all remember this, right? So we can just cut up, I think it took me one index card to, which one am I wheeling? To put stop saying numbers, to put the notes, whole notes and flats, and come on, man, you're not new to the language. No, the whole notes, the flats, and the sharps. So I would need, same what I have here. What is this? 4, 8, 12. The twice is 24, right? So yeah. Oh, for a minute there, I thought I left out a line. All right, so yeah, so this would be another 12, and it would start. This is a fifth, fourth fret, fifth. Stop it. Third fret, fourth fret. So this will start at the fifth fret, and the fifth fret is everybody, boys and girls, A, right? Are we right? I think we're right. F, G, A. We should write this down really lightly just so we don't muck it up. Where's that mechanical pen? So yeah, so some of this was always going to be about learning stuff and some light, there it is, some light arts and crafts to drill it into our head. So fourth fret, let's see. Might be right 5 right here, just so my crazy 5. Seventh fret, 8th fret. Okay, the 5th fret is A. Right, so this is A. This is A sharp or B flat. This is B. And the next one is C. All right? Okay, good. That's not wrong. The next one, 5th fret over, is this is D flat, C sharp, rather D flat. So the next one would be D. See, I'm doing this from my mind and making sure I remember it. I could look it up, but I'd rather do it from my head and then look back to see if it's right. That way I knew it, even though I couldn't pull it out immediately. And it's fairly simple, right? We know this, we've done this, we've crunched it. Now it's just kind of like you don't want to mess up your art / researchness. So you got to be right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5th fret. 6, 7, 8. All right. This is C. This is D. Right. No, that's right. Don't be freaky. You're right. Don't get it and muck it up. A flat B, B and C together. All right. E string, 5th fret is D. I really do need to have this here just to kind of like make sense of what I'm looking at. All right. I, I I appreciate your patience. Yeah. A, G flat, A. All right. C sharp, G flat rather. G sharp, A, C sharp. This is D, like I said, and this is uh, D sharp, A flat. That's not right. This is E, E flat. This is why you don't do everything in dark pen. First thing you learn as an artsy fartsy kid. All right, so this is E flat. This is E. And this is F. E and F go together. They're on. It's a half step. Then we move to the next line, which is a D, fourth fret. All right, F sharp. This should be G. Yeah. And here, move up G. This would be G sharp and A flat. And this should be A. And then A sharp, A sharp, B flat. I'm thinking this is really right. All right. And then the next one is 4. So we're going to check these once we start cutting up these G. We're going to check these once we start cutting up the index cards, which is essentially this. I use the front of this, one of these. Won't win any awards, but you know, it'll get us to where we're going, right? And where we're going is to musicals. No, we're not going to musicals. We're going into music. And by that I mean we're putting music in ourselves. Uh, and after that, you can do whatever you want with go into music or just play for your fam. A sharp, B minor. All right, so here G. This is B. So this would be C. This would be C sharp. This would be D flat. This here would be D. And this would be D sharp, E flat. Okay, B. Here we go. I'm looking at you. Okay, D flat A, C sharp, D. F sharp, G, B, C, C sharp, D, D sharp. All right. D sharp, E. This is E. All right. And mind you, everything on the low E string, the first E string rather, is the same as the top E string. so we don't have to do this twice. So we can, dang it, we can actually fill in what we have on the A string now on the C, the low E string, because they're both the same, both the exact same. All right, so let's finish off B, which we're going to finish off now. So it's the B string, 5th fret is going to be, the 5th fret is going to be D. I'm sorry. It's going to be E, excuse me. And then it's going to be E flat on the 6th. No, it's not going to be E flat. E's and F's are together. Did I do that every place? No. B's and C's and E's and this is B's and C, all right. E and F, that's right. That's right. C, that's right. All right. And then D, E. All right. So now I only screwed up here. E. I dropped it again. All right. That's not bad. That's just an E. It's not an E flat, an E sharp. It's E, F. Hey, Rick, how you doing? I'm doing arts and crafts guitar, just burning in my head. Did you know they are doing a seed giveaway in VAB? A seed giveaway? Really? What? I may need to know more about this. You got a link? Wow, that would be awesome. F, E, F, then F sharp, G flat, and then this would be G. So now let's verify this just to make sure. Cool. Thanks, man. Where are we going to check this? We're going to go over here and open up another and look up, just to make sure. We can look it up in a book, but we want to share it on screen. Guitar fret. How about notes? Oh, numbers. I'm gonna look at the numbers too. All righty then. Do you want to look at this one? That one looks a little complicated. We just need all the notes. This one, why do they all look so complicated? Nice. 6 p.m. Shows at 4. So maybe we'll end it early and go down there. How about, okay, we'll put this one up there. This looks like what we want. Oh, hold on. Good dog. Dagnabbit. We want to open picture, not the link. Open image and window. All right, so here we go. Let's see if we are good at this. First. We'll shrink this down. We'll open this up, and then we'll share it. All right, excellent. So now, perfect. Now, if I have this right, I can be tucked away in the corner, can I? That went absolutely the wrong way. Oh, let's do this and this. Perfect. So let's go through it. 5th fret, A, D, G, C, E, A. Let's go across that. A, D, G, C, E, A. All right. 5th fret is always whole numbers, like the 12th fret. It's just not Really? Is it? I got $50 worth of free seeds. So, wow. All right. That might actually be a thing to do. Man, I don't want to stand in line though. We're gonna figure it out. So yeah, sixth fret is A sharp, D sharp, G sharp, C sharp, F, A sharp, D sharp, G sharp, C sharp, right? G, A sharp, D sharp, G, A, D, G, C, F, A D, G, C, F, A. Yep. B, yep, that's right. B, F sharp, B. And the last one is eighth fret. We could probably knock the rest of these out too, but eighth fret begins with C. Where's the eighth? I can C, F, A sharp, D sharp, G, C. C, F, A sharp, D sharp, G. All right, yeah, so we're gonna start filling this in pretty good. So we are going to get a piece. First of all, we need everything that we used the last time. Even though the reason why we didn't do a lot of this because I could not figure out what I used for this weird pink in the middle of this and was making me crazy. So yeah, we're gonna finish this now as soon as I get other. Let's place this here. Excellent. We can stop sharing this. And art. I think it might have been this. But okay, so now we need to look at. I also need scissors. I can stand up and do this. Where are my scissors? You know, it's not like I don't have any of this stuff here. It's just all over this house. I gotta go get the scissors in the kitchen. All right. Ooh, a seed giveaway. I'm loving this. Okay, so we have glue, we have writing implements, we got a scissor, we've got, how many of these did I only think I used one. We got one of these that we have to divvy up with a ruler. And then we need, where is it? It's not back here. It was on the table. Where is it? There is it. Okay. Oh, this should be with the other guitar stuff. Come on. Where is it? This is one. Now what I'm looking for is the blue marker that I use and the red marker, which I know is still here. Is this still really good? That's probably God mocking me right now. I didn't put it in here. Didn't put it in here. Although, did I use this? I mean, it is a red mark, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Need this. We'll debate using this. Seriously, man? This is not one I want. I think these are it. All right, so, but there was a felt tip pen. Is this the inside? No, this is the outside of this. This is too light. There's a yellow. I don't think yellow. Man. All right. So, well, let's get at it. I guess it's going to have a different blue as well, which is sort of making me crazy right now. Oh, hey, a guitar pick. Let's put this in the. Yes, organizing definitely needed. Not even arguing about it. Sort of all over the place with how my art is scattered. Okay. Canvas. We're going over. Should I shuffle everything on this table in hopes of finding that little blue pen? But I've looked everywhere and it's not here. And we didn't do that much moving stuff around, quite frankly. Mike. So I don't even know what to tell you. I have no idea where this is. I don't want it to be so different from the first one that makes me crazy. It did not fall under. Man, why would it be in the other room? I'm gonna go check the. I've got art supplies in the living room that I did. I'm gonna go see if I moved it. Outrageous. I don't know what is going on here. Oh, there it is. I see it. It was back here. How did I miss it? All right. All right. So I still am missing the felt tip red, but I think I can get away with that. But I only have this blue. This is do a little. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, these are 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. And after I make about, there you go. Again, 4, 8, 12 times 2. After I make 24 of these out of 1 inch by 1 inches. Okay, don't forget where you put these. You know, we're going to put these. We're going to put these here. We're going to slide you guys off here. We're going to come over here with this chair and put that here. And then we're going to knock out these things and glue them on. These notes, right? Where's my X-Acto knife? My X-Acto knife is dull. I need to. Where are the blades for my X-Acto knife? There's one of the many X-Acto knives. This will do. All right. So, mechanical pen. 1 inch by 1 inch. All right. So these are already 3 by 4s, right? Go up to the edge. Oh, Lord. That's one. Okay, now I gotta. It's supposed to be 4 of these, right? And they are. Okay, hold on. That's right. So what, did I do this wrong? Because it looks funny to me. No, I didn't. All right, so yeah, there you go. Hold on, what was that? Oh my God, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold it. Hold on. I don't want to put that there because that's not going to work. Where is that thing at? These are 4, not 5. So what did I do? All right. So these are, let's measure it again. Measure twice, cut once. That's the rule when we were doing crafts, right? When we're cutting wood and all this stuff, so you don't damage the one piece of wood that they gave you in high school. So this is a half. It's a little shorter than a half, right? But it's an inch by an inch. So are these the same? These are the same. Maybe I didn't use the bottom one. I did use the top one because I see the red line. All right. All right. We're going to put you here just so I can glance at you occasionally. Lay you up against one of these guitars. That works. All right. So we're going to chop these up into about 24 pieces and write on them then. 1, right? Let's not reinvent the wheel here, man. This is not that difficult. Line up stuff. I don't want non-straight lines. That's 1. 2. Come on. Oh, trust me. You're glad this is not an arts and crafts show because, oh my God, I've got like just a little, I wouldn't even say I have ADD, but I have like a little wonky ADDness where things have to be symmetrical. And yeah, it does not often go well for me. Things take far longer than they should. But you know, I can't say I'm ever unhappy with the shit that I do because a part of it, ugh, good Lord, that is not right. Part of it is the journey, they say. Nudge, nudge, you know what I'm saying? But there's a lot to be said for that. I enjoy the process of making this stuff. So I can't really say it's dang nabbit. It's time wasted. It's never time wasted. The birds are losing their minds. Okay, so we put the next one that we just did on the straight line. Hopefully it is straight. Looks good so far, guys. You know it's morning when the birds are talking crap to each other. This one is slightly off, but I don't care. That is a problem, but all right. I hate to say it. It's not straight, but it's not the worst thing ever. All right. 4 semi straight lines. We're gonna carve up into foursies, right? Now, 24. Not bad. Not bad. All right. So what we're going to do, this is what I went and got. I mean, this is what I had here that I didn't even see, and I went and got actually a better one. But I have something to cut on so I don't damage anything. That's what I want to get. All right. I found them both, but the large one I can't bring in here unless I put it on a super large thing. And this, a self-healing X-Acto knife mat. Comes with, X-Acto kits that you buy them. Here it is. Now the question then becomes to cut a straight line as not to, I guess we can. Almost pierced my left testicle. All right. Oh my God. All right. So we're going to do this. And then just kind of X-Acto knife. And once we get into little strips, then we'll use a scissor to sort of, because I don't want to go, I just want a nice clean, and then, you know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Where's that? And we want a straight, maybe I can't do this. Maybe I can do it this way. All right. I don't really need any but the, oh, good Lord, stop it. Okay, I need to line this up good and just kind of like run across the metal ruler, which comes in super handy. That's one. What? You don't think this is learning? Come on. All right. These are weird. They're longer and flatter. They should be. Why do these look smaller? Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16. Actually, there's 5 of these. But you can't really use the ones on the back because they're too small. You can even tell which way they go because did I use anything super small? I did not. Did I just throw them away? I think I did. I think I did. All right. Let's put an X on them since we're not going to use them and make another one of these. Like these, you can see them. They're like these top ones are smaller. If you look at them, that's just going to bother me. So I'm just going to not use them. Where's something noticeable like this? All right, just in case I have to use them. See, this kind of stuff, this stupid, silly goofiness, you would not be surprised. You would not be. You would be surprised at how much stress just this nonsense eats up. This cutting stuff with paper, making origami, da 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 da. Or you can sit and watch TV and complain about rich and famous people not doing what you want them to do, whether they're politicians or sports guys in the NBA or whatever the frick we're freaking with. All right, I'm going to need another one of you to get, that's going to be 4, 8, 12, 16. All right, so I'm going to need another 10. Is that right? 24. That's 24. Yeah, all right. So let's get to it then. Stop complaining. You don't like the aesthetic of the thing. You can't complain about the job when you're doing the job yourself. All right, so let's do this one more time. And I went this way. I should have went this way, right? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. All right. We need to make sure that this is an inch. 4 by 6. This is 6 inches long. All right. Where is that art pen? You need to stay where I put you. All right. 1, 2, 3. These that should have all been even, and it isn't. That's on me. All right, so let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is why I got to get another camera in here, right? 5. All right. So these 5 spots should divvy this 6 inch by 3 inch into even. It should. It should, but let's see what happens. Oh my God. Am I gonna here's the thing. I need to put one on the bottom of these too, so I'll know that I'm running straight. Or I could just, man, that is the thing. All right, let's where's this thing? Let's do the thing we're here to do. Let's do it correctly. Measure twice, cut once. That's the friggin' rule, baby. We are not savages. We know what the drama is, right? It's simple. It's arts and craft. We've all been there. Shouldn't be this hard. Enjoyable nonetheless, but shouldn't be this hard. We should sort of have. This is exactly the same size as this card. All right, this is exactly right. So we just need to go up here. That doesn't look exactly right. That looks off. All right, now we're gonna need this. Oh, did I get rid of you guys? Whew, I gotta stop hitting the keyboards. All right, do we have everything? Yep, we have everything. All right, so we're gonna reset this up against this line. On with this thing. Oh my gosh. What was that? Oh man. What was that? We were streaming for an hour and 22 minutes. So the last time that happened was an hour ago where the image went out. Yeah. All right. We're not distressed. We're still in it, right? We're going to do the thing that we are here to do. And that is guitar work, essentially. And while you may not think this is guitar work, I can assure you that it is. That is perfectly straight. But then would that be an inch? This is not an inch. Oh, you know what you're doing? Is this an inch? It is an inch. I see what you did. All right. So just calm down and see if you can make just straight lines, just straight lines. Oh my gosh. You know, you'd think this was easy, but you'd be wrong. Yeah, man, you draw a straight line. So far, so good. Let's see if we can complete these last two things, and maybe we'll have it exactly. All right. This almost makes up for having to fire the guy who makes the coffee. Luckily, we hired another guy who makes the coffee. He had family ties. I've got notifications on my phone. Oh, shit, that I don't do anymore. All right. I could swear. All right, so here we go. Supposedly even, right? Now we gotta slice them up into foursies. we don't really have to mark them. We just have to cut them straight, right? So we'll put this here again, just to freeze that in place. We will sort of cut this free-handed every 4. We'll set the line up on 1, 2. Which one do we want first? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think the top we just cut as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's exactly what we did. Okay, here we go, boys and girls. Arts and crafts. It's so stressful. All right. Is it on the 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're cutting here. And we want that to run down the whole straight line so we know it's straight. And that's straight. All right, so then we take this as a, don't be a problem, this stupid ruler. Say where I put you. All right, this is 4. Not bad. All right, this is the ones that we like. And then we do it again, the next 4. Lovely cork backing for paper. Metal for blading. It's pretty good. Oh, come on, man. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's this. And that is straight. Come here, ruler. Do not let me down. That should be perfect. I think that is perfect. All right. Same thing with the next 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should go here. And this should end them. End them. Woo! All right. These are all perfect. Perfect. Yep. Hold on. They're 1 inch long and 1 inch wide. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 4, 8, 12, 16. All right. So I've got 36 of these. We can get rid of the ends of these and start cutting them into squares. Some of these aren't even the same size. Lucky thing I marked them. This is not awesome. This is not awesome. This is not awesome. This is not awesome. But I'm not going to cut another one. I'm not that freaky. We're the earth. All right. All right. So where are the scissors? I put them back there, didn't I? All right. We'll put this right here. All right. Hey, this is not bad. This is good, right? All this gives you a chance to sort of take your mind off of guitar practice and playing, while keeping your mind on guitar practice and playing by doing something connected to it. $50. Yeah, I gotta be there today. This is shit that I'm definitely gonna be doing today. All right, so we cut them one by onesies, and where we're gonna put them so we don't have them blow all over this place. No, we're not gonna put you in there. We have respect for the craft. You know what? We'll put you on top of this. I could put you in like, yeah, let's put you in the. There's a lot of stuff going on over here. Okay, hold on. Everybody just calm down. Why are you on the table? Let's put this over here. Let's put the phone. Is the phone even charged? 82, fine. Let's put this down here. Let's move the metronome over here. Oh, right here. Sorry. All right. Putting this here, move some of this. We're going to cut these things into tiny little. Not good. Use them. All right. 1, 2, 3. Here's the other one. 4. All right. These are the good ones. So let's start cutting these up into neat little pieces. We're parceling out land on the fretboard, so we want them to be straight though. Tuck way back. That's one. I know. It's ridiculous. I know. Exactly the size of all of these. Are these exactly that? They are exactly the same size. Whew. All right. So these are the ones that I'm really wanting to use because they're uniform. And I'll use the best of those because those are not uniform. And I'm not doing this again. Just not doing it again. That was slightly off, but I don't care. I need more coffee. Actually, scratch that. I don't need more coffee. What I need is to get this done because it's been waiting to be done for about a week. Yeah, we're trying not to leave shit forever on this program. Like I said, we want to. The whole point is discipline and doing it, and discipline is not putting shit off forever. But I mean, life takes precedence, right? I mean, if you have to, you know, put this aside to do other stuff of your life, that makes more sense than doing nothing, right? Like you have the time to do it and not doing it. So yeah, shame on me because I wanted to be a musician a million years ago. And shame on you if you decided that you wanted to be a musician a million years ago, and it's going to take another million years to get there. Dun, 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 dun. So that's our good pile. That's 20, right? And we need 4. Is that 20 good ones? Yeah, let's call that 20 good ones. These are not square. Oh my goodness. Some of these are too big, some of these are too small. Not awesome. Like this one. Then you got to write on these lightly so you know which one is which one. Let's look at this. Yep, it's long and wide. It's too wide by a bit. So actually, might be able to say, look at this. See, it's supposed to be a square. This is fine. This is 1 by 1, right? This is not, and it's bothering me. And I was like, well, maybe I'll just snip off the top, but it's long and thin, right? It's not. It is what it is. This is the one I want. Some of them I think can be adjusted, but I mean, I'm not going to be staring at it like it's artwork and losing my shizzy, right? I'm just going to be trying to reference it so we know where we are and what we're doing. See, and this is art, right? Art doesn't take you off. I'll paint a poster or do something like that'll take me half an hour. No, it's putting stuff down. It's measuring. It's putting that back. It's getting something else. Trying to find the right color. It's doing it the first time. Then I'm going to do the same picture again, but maybe with a different color scheme. Doing it. By the time people see your finished work, they're like, "Wow!" It's like songs, right? You hear people can write a song in 5 minutes, but other people like I've had the lyrics, and then I filled it with the melody. Then I came back to it and filled it with it again. Then came back to it. Took me like a year to write. You're like, "Oh wow, really? That's amazing." But it is what it is, and we, you know. I mean, I thought I could clip the long ones down. Maybe I should make another one and use these as covers, so just cover up. How would you cover them up with tape? No. What would you cover them up with? You know what I'm saying? I got to get like, well, I've got really good glue adhesive, right? So some of these, this is almost close, right? So like this one is so close, I can just snip off this extra, which is what'll happen. If I can get like 4 or 5 of those, I think I'm pretty good. So let's start that. Ooh. Tap on the bottom, make sure they're fixed. That's 2 good ones. No. All right. So anyway, let's cut the rest of these and see what we can salvage. I got to tell you, man, sorry, I'm so much slang in my language. Uniformity is a thing that humans like, right? It's like if you go into a place and you see like a poster or a picture on the wall tilted, you know, you might be like, what in the ever-loving? And why is that not straight like the rest of them? These are all the same size. And these are all 1.5 inches. This is too big. So I look at some of these, I'm like, yeah, all right. I'm not trying to make them exactly perfect, but it's shoot. I don't need a ton of them though. I just need a handful of them. Like this one's good. I think I may have solved the problem. It's like I have to go and reset that pick that up with the cords over there. I'm not even looking forward to doing it. I'm just that's why it's tucked away over there so I don't see it. Because if I walk by it every day, I'm gonna lose my shizzy, and then I'm gonna have to pull it down and open up the back and pull it out and untape it and readjust it. And since I'm doing that and it's on cardboard hanging, I might as well do something about the cardboard since it's just cardboard with it, So then before you know it, this outrageous craziness is what it is. If we've got our choices, we don't want that one. Yep, we don't want this one. This is one of those small ones. I know it. We don't want that one. This is about the same size, but it just needs the top cut off, and we can do that. It's always some people just they art so much. It's so impressive. It really is. They're perpetually creating. I can't believe I cut all of these so badly. So I should have enough. This is bad. This is bad. Ugh. I think this is bad. This is definitely bad. Hold on. Yeah, knew it. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Gotta tell you, I've got more of these things than I need now. Oop, that might not be good, but we may have to get another one of those. I don't think I ruined it too much. This is not good. Ooh, this is really bad. Better. All right. So, can we, with these last remaining few? Yep. It's not awesome, but that's straight. Too short. Too short. Too short. All right. So we've got what we came here for. This is the magic. Now, what am I going to do with these? I mean, I don't want to throw them away immediately. Come here. Huh. All right. So these are what we're going to call just in casers, and we'll form these up, start writing notes on the back of them so we know which one is which ones. And now that we have they're all covered with dust from all the shizzy. Yikes. All right. So remember, we've been streaming for an hour and 45 minutes, which is always our 7 a.m. shows are always longer on the weekends, right? Uh, come and go as you please. I wish you have a good weekend. Lay in bed and watch us on your iPad, iPhone, or just lie in bed and have coffee. And wish us well wherever you are in the world, especially if you're a musician. I hope you're for us so you can, I mean, we're trying to make more of your stripe. You should be for that. Um, while not hating anybody. You know what I'm saying? Which means, yeah, that guy's bad, but you're not going to hate on him for trying. And that's what we're trying to do. Learn the music and big in our spirit. And I think that's it, right? This should be facing forward like everybody else. What you think? You think I was going to see you? Tell you at very, very slight ADD, which means I have to turn this around and flip this over. And yeah, here you go. We got a whole cluster of tiny little squares, 1 inch by 1 inch. Ugh, oof. And they're a little pointy and sharpie. Not sharpie, but some of them are a little smaller than we like, but that's all right. No, I'm not going to set them. I could do that. I actually may do that. I was going to set all of them facing the same direction. I learned as a young man when I first got a wallet how to organize your wallet, and all the money should be in denominational order, like low bills to high bills, and they should always be facing you, right? So you could see what you're looking into. No one taught me about change, so I keep a fucking ton of change in my freaking wallet too, which is ridiculous. All right, come on. I know, it's weird. I know. I said it was weird. I'm agreeing with you. But it's what makes people interesting, right? The weird little goofy things we do and why we do them. That goes here. And some of them you can actually run through and see that they got through the process and maybe they shouldn't have. I'm really sort of moving the ones with the red line because the red line is on the bottom of this one. So I was going to put them all on the bottom of the other one. But now that I'm thinking about it, I might make the red lines. These are the ones like at the top of the card, there's a red line. Oh boy, let's see if we can get this so you can see it. I guess you can't. All right. Well, I'll show it to you in a second. And the tops of the red lines are what I want to straight, horizontal, straight. All right. Now, where can I put this so it doesn't blow away? We'll put this here, and we'll put the eraser on top of that stack, and we'll put this here. I have really the eraser on that. All right, so let's put that there. The index cards have like on the top, like all index card, there's a red or pink line. Over on the ones that I wrote on, they're upside down, and they in the bottom of that fret. I'll show you what I'm talking about. They in the bottom of these, right? So if you look at these, all of these are little red all along, but everywhere else it's just cut up. So I was going to do that, a little uniformity. All right. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to take a second. We've got our glue, and we're going to gingerly, ever so carefully, finish our multi-billion-dollar artwork. Then we're going to put it on eBay and get like, what? We're going to sell it at a discount, maybe get 80, 90 cents for it. It's going to be the most, we're going to end up in the Guinness book. It's going to be the most massive chopped down. But I think we may have some legal issues because I say it's worth like easily $100 trillion. But you know, these lawyers, these bean counters will just say it's like, you know, not worth that. That's to keep their racket alive, quite frankly. I mean, we've all seen the art that went into this. I mean, let's be clear. No other person on this whole planet could have done it like it was done. It in and of itself is a miracle. Yeah, $100 trillion. But you know, I'll let it go for 80 cents for world peace and some fucking acknowledgement that the children have been treated wrong and should probably be looked after carefuler, looked after a little more carefully and with a little more love and generosity. All right. And I'll drop it down to 50 if you throw in my elders who should not, freaking, no matter what they did, get to like 70 and be eating cat food after they worked their whole lives. You know what I'm saying? But we'll see. $80 trillion down to 60 cents. All right. We're gonna start writing. You know what? Oh my God. I really want to do the pips because I freaking know the pips are going to be wrong. This and this and this, this and this is the writing of the I had. It wasn't this one. And I don't know where it is. I know it is around here on this table somewhere. But this table is a solder SHIT show. Yeah, we're gonna clean this table today. You, me, and the sacred Buddha who blesses you. We will light a candle. We will throw some incense on. We'll burn some sage. We will pray. Oh, we should put this here since we moved the guitar bar. We will praise our maker. Whoever your maker is, we will praise him too. I really cannot believe I cannot find this red pen. I mean, I don't use red pens a lot, but it was here and it was hanging out and it was always here. And now it's giving me the finger. I bet it's under something super obvious. I'm going to have to clean up the space, man. I'm telling you. The storms yesterday, whew, they were awesome. Yellow art pencil. Problem with yellow art pencils is they're so light when you use them. So you have to do watercolor and wet them down and do. And I don't really like watercolors. I mean, I think it's beautiful, and I think I suck at it, and I don't, doubt anybody else's skill in it. Is it over here? Am I missing it? Did I put it here? Did it roll away? It's not here. This should be lying down for the page to get bent. These are all the things that I tucked over here. So Rudy Tutor is it in this? Would not muck with it. What is in here? Nothing. I always fold up papers with a pen in it and find them like a year later, dried out or leaking. It was a big, fine tip red pen. Where is it? This is the kind of thing I mean when I say gremlins show up in my set and muck around with my stuff. It's got to be gremlins. It can't be me. Is it in this table? It very well might be in this drawer. All right, here we go. Nope, check that. Nope, check that. Nope. Nope. All right. Well, we're just going to have to do it without it. I mean, we're not going to slow the kingdom down for a red felt tip pen, are we? Absolutely not. We march on. It'll look weird. I'll complain about it I guess we'll use this one. We are creatures of adaptation, and we will adapt. I'm going to use the men's facility. Give me like a minute. I have a travel art kit. Where's my travel art kit? Do I keep it in here? It is in the other room on my art table. It might have been this, but I was looking for that red pen. All right, you might be swept into, but I want the. Let me check one more place. I really have to do something about the organization of this place. Where is it? It's nothing is where I left it when I looked for it. I had a travel case with pens and pencils and art stuff in it that I could throw in a much larger bag. And yeah, I have no idea where it is. But I just saw it like a couple of days ago, or days ago. I could have sworn I saw it in here. I guess it's not in here. Dang it. Okay. That's amazing. I've got art all over the place. And art that I cannot find. All right. Are we going to finish this? I don't think we're going to finish this. We don't want to crease this either. So we're going to lay this flat in a zone. We're going to get you started. And we check this to make sure this is right. Now I'm going to forget where I put this, right? I don't do a lot of, good Lord. Yeah, I mean, I need to either get rid of a lot of stuff or organize better, which is what we all should do. I mean, I don't have like trinkets and baubles and crap. I have a lot of art. Other people have a lot of clothes. I used to have a lot of clothes. I used to be a clothes horse. Then I was like, what am I doing? What am I friggin' doing? C, F, A, B, E, G, and C. All right. Here's the thing. I don't remember how I did that. I think I wrote them down and then glued them in place. That's what I think happened. I do not think I glued them in place and then wrote on this glued board. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to write this stuff down and then glue it in place. I want to wish everyone a good morning. It's your Saturday, baby bubble. It is your Saturday. Do we want to put this thing back up so you can see the cool note knowledge? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, yeah, we're gonna put this back up just to keep. Right. All right. Well, that makes sense. Now I'm tiny and I have to adjust my head range so you can see me. How's that? That way, when the Chiron comes through. So this is what we're doing. We're putting those notes from 4, which is G, C, F, B. I'm sorry, which is G flat, C flat, F flat, B whole, right? D flat, G flat. So that's where we're starting, and we're ending at fret 8, which is C, F, A sharp, D sharp, G, C. I'm going to write all those notes on these little cards in about 5 minutes or so. Every time I do art, I need to just kind of like, okay. It's like when I cook. LaTanya Gordon lost 2 sons to gun violence in 3 months. A year later, both cases remain unsolved. Do I even have to tell you why? Because the Black community has begun to be this me versus everybody else. And then when something happens, you want everybody else to aid you, right? So me versus everybody else is me running around robbing people. Fuck that. I shot that guy. So what? He deserved it. Me, right? The other side of that me is I'm going to get this money. I'm not even going to, this neighborhood is, fuck these people. I'm going to go to college. And then when something happens to your kid, you know, it's the community I need you to help come and rally for me. But all the people in the community are like, me. You know, there's no us anymore. I feel bad. I mean, like I said before, I'm not a fan of all this single motherdom. If you're raising sons and you have sole control over those sons, why aren't they doctors, lawyers, and engineers? I know the place is unfair. Don't get me wrong. But you cut your chances by having doctors, lawyers, and engineers in this environment when you also realize what the community used to be and what it is now. It's a money worshiping sort of collective. And they, like the Democratic Party and the NAACP, are the same thing. They just both want you to vote for them. I mean, the NAACP wants you to vote for the Democratic establishment, and you're not getting anything out of it. So people aren't showing up to protests, people aren't showing up to rallies, people aren't giving money, people are just voting less and less. And you're trying to say, how can I keep my base going, which is all these Black people who just blindly vote for us. And people are like, I said before, I may not be a Republican, but I don't have to fucking come out and vote for you. And this is what you have. And all of that seeps. It's not in one place like Congress. It seeps. Look, there's a stench. Even if you're fucking clean and there's nothing on you, you smell like that place you came from. People go, what, you live in a sewer? Like, this is Brooks Brothers. This is like a $7,000 suit. This is, no, I acknowledge all that, the finery, but yeah, you know what I mean? You are part of, like, this environment, and it's on you, no matter how you act, versus cleaning up the environment. So when you do step out there in that $6,000 suit, people are like, woo, fresh as a daisy. You know, I came through this environment and now I'm here. But you left the environment. You're still of it, right? And the environment still sucks. And there's a lot more people who are back there than have escaped it. And they're here where we are, like the hinterlands, versus talking about the super famous people. Back where we are here, it's bad. And some people don't raise their sons. I hate to say it. And some people don't care what their sons do until the cops go, we're looking for your kid. Then all of a sudden, it's my kid is a good boy, right? We're all supposed to be Christian, but then you see somebody kill somebody's kid and you go completely fucking silent. It's like, what are you talking about? You know, who's our leadership? We have no leadership. So I'm doing this. You guys, you know, I would encourage you to march, but I've marched for 25 years and got nothing. Now I can't even encourage you to march. So I'm just encouraging you to learn an instrument, pick up your discipline. I tell Black people, be woke, because despite what everybody's telling you about wokeness, woke means you don't get taken advantage of. I tell white folks too, Hispanic folks, be woke. You don't want to end up the victim of some con because you trust it, right? And wokeness is a thing in the Black community because 300 years of bullshit. Right, wokeness should be a thing in the Indian community, but I don't think they need to be woke. I think they're all fucking woke. You're killed off 99% of them, you know. So they are. I mean, what are they holding on to? The island, the idea of reservations, which is just the worst land in the country. You can't build shit on it. It's so bad. We need to fix 3 groups so other groups can stop coming here. Like, oh my God. I saw the mayor of Miami talking about essentially we should invade Cuba. And I was like this, all right, this is what you did. I mean, I've got you dropped 200,000 people, 250,000 Cubans in Miami and 100,000 Haitians, right? And you wrecked the politics there. Now you can't be Black there like me, right? Connected to the slave trade, have been in Florida your whole life, have any power. because and now they're telling you we're Americans, go invade Cuba. What? What? The fuck out of here. All these people in America who never became American. It's really fucking mind-boggling to me. And now they've got lobbying groups and they're putting people in and nothing ever gets done, but they all agree that, fuck black people, fuck reparations, fuck all. We don't want fair policing for them. We don't. And you just got here in the 80s. No, absolutely not. I'm uninterested in any of the bullshit. My whole stance on this thing is people who come here should, quite frankly, learn the language and become part of the system versus just being outliers to wherever they're from. And then when all hell hits the fan, all of a sudden they start telling you how American they are. You're going to let all these Mexicans become American. Even as this month, they've had the highest Mexicans crossing the border capture rate in 20 years, and you don't capture all of them. And they're not even saying we capture most of them. I don't know if you capture 100,000, did you miss 200,000 or did you only miss 10,000? You can't tell me. And then they just come here and they have babies in the country and the babies act as, we're citizens. We want them to say, what? All these Russians coming here. You're fighting wars with people who then come here and max you out of your house. All right? They show up here and it seems to be economic warfare against you after you fought this war. So I'm talking that's everybody. That's everybody, quite frankly. But some of us have been here longer and the stench is so ridiculous. We've watched it forever. Now it was only us. Now it's everybody. What are we doing? What is the point of that statement? Be woke. Know everybody's history and what's going on here. The idea that all these people, not all these people, I can't say all these people, but a lot of these people felt emboldened enough to demand shit like that. It's like Afghanistan. All these people here talking, you should invade Afghanistan. 20 years later, what'd you get for it, other than a lot of dead soldiers and bullshit political talk? I'm God's man. I used to tell him, God has me. Who has you? I fear my end, but I know it's going to be with a big mouth. And I hope that at the end of it, there is. I mean, you should do it for yourself, but we as Christians learn about this heavenly reward. And I've had atheists tell me, you should just do it because you're a good person. Fuck you. You're not doing anything for anybody for any reason. At least some of these people are doing it because they believe in something on the end of it. So they're feeding kids now and opening up. What are you doing? Watch the people who tell you how shitty whatever you believe in is as they do nothing for you, or they try and subvert you, or it replace you. There's a lot of just Americans attacking Americans, and I'm just sort of over all of it. So remember, we're going to be musicians in a year and a half, and then there will be songs about shit like this. We are also going to have to. That's 8. We're also going to have to write 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 3 of these to get to at least fret 20. So maybe what I don't use here, I'll put in a little mason jar. All right, so that's what it is. It is, good Lord, what is the temperature outside? What's the temperature outside?
It's about 82 degrees outside.
82 degrees at 9:15. It's going to be one of those days, people. What's the temperature going to be tonight?
The high for today will be 93 degrees.
That's not what
and the low will be 82.
Oh, so the low is now. Yeah, go to the beach. It's sunny. If you're in the Virgin area, get out there. Get some ocean water in you. Not in you. That's bad. On you and around you. Take your family. Smile. Make memories. And then talk about this day like 2 years, 5 years, 10 years. Remember that time we went to X? That's what you want. Versus staying in the house. Because the days will begin to blur together. And all you can do is watch TV and be taught that to hate this group or that group or the other group. While the people telling you to hate people do nothing for you. We need education reform. We need banking reform. We need criminal justice reform. And I didn't say police reform, I said criminal justice. These lawyers and these fucking judges are full of shit too. These corrections officers and wardens, it's just a fucking racket. You really need to fix it. Or you can expect what you get because not everybody's gonna be happy to fucking be smacked around, right? And I think America is hitting this threshold point. And I think what they're gonna do is try and give you bullshit like they gave us black folk Juneteenth holiday. Like, so what? I always took it off anyway. It was not on anybody's fucking want list. If it was, it was number 30. Like I said, it was like it wasn't even the top 10 of the shit that I wanted. Uh, but what is this for? What, you know what? We got enough laws on the books for you to actually uh, prosecute people who do bad things. Got enough laws on the books for women that they shouldn't be raped at work. Don't need to write new laws or have it be a political issue in a public debate. It's fucking bullshit. That we're actually debating if you can rape women at work. That whole what is it? Non-disclosure agreement, ND and non-disclosure, NDA. I'm about to say MDMA. That's a drug, right? That whole NDA is fucking bullshit. I mean, I set your house on fire, but hey, I gave you this money. Don't tell anybody about it. You wouldn't accept that, right? You want that guy in jail. And this is a sinister thing, super sinister. It's a top, I don't know if it's a top one sinister thing or the second top sinister thing, because murder you can't come back from. But this is just, this, it has to be up there, right? And even if it's second, it's got to be so fucking close, it's when a hair's length, right? Arson isn't this bad. What is it? In New York, there was a big seven. There was robbery, right? Robbery, it will affect you. Burglary, somebody in your house, that will affect you forever. Not as bad as all this. I think you get burglary if you're a lady, you think that could happen to you. Man, just fix the fucking system. And the people who have always had slaves and multiple mistresses and all this illegal bullshit have always been lawyers, and those shit is still on the books and they're still fucking practicing it. And they don't go to jail. Their friends don't go to that guy who tried to rape that woman behind a fucking dumpster. I just can't even. I mean, got away with it because he's rich and connected. Someone should have, you know. Look, I believe once people start reacting, they don't know who got revenge on these people. That shit will stop. The first they'll tell you how you can't take the law into your own hands, but then people go, well, they're gonna get me, so I should fucking slow down with this bullshit. But now it's like there's no law for me. I can do whatever I want. I rape multiple women at work. I don't pay taxes. I got money in secret bank accounts. I got not citizenship, but when you fly to Europe, you might as well be a fucking citizen with this way they hop back and forth like America, the youth hostel, right? And then when all of a sudden, when the government goes, we want to talk to you, skip town like McAfee and live high on the hog in some foreign land. It's bullshit, right? And once you become a politician, it's almost impossible to be arrested for anything. Even as Nancy Pelosi and her husband are doing all kind of weird financial shit while you're hungry in a fucking pandemic. It's just the environment, but they'll tell you the problem is the Republicans and those conservatives and those Trump supporters, right? And the conservatives will tell you the problem is those Black Lives Matter people and those defund the police people. Everybody's a socialist, Antifa, right? It's 1,000 things for you to hate, and it's more than one because no one falls for the same trick. But you give the same trick with like 5 different names, and you could spring it on different people. The problem with America is our politicians don't do shit for us. That's the problem. Like I said, we really do need universal health care, right? We need criminal justice reform. Some of this is bullshit. And it's not just black guys that send into jail on bullshit. Send a lot of white guys in jail on bullshit too, right? Don't be so arrogant to think that it won't be you, white person, right? You want a fair system. You don't want your daughter disrespected at work, right? You want the bad guys caught. And television love to show you the black guy acting ridiculous or the super hillbilly guy acting ridiculous, which you don't see much of here in Virginia. But it's the same thing. It's never some rich guy in a nice suit acting ridiculous, right? And when it is, it's a celebrity guy, right? It's somebody from TV you expect to be ridiculous. It's not a politician in his expensive suit or a businessman being walked out of his $10 million mansion. It's none of that. They're arrogant about it. Their whole position is, fuck you, we run this place. And, shit changes, and I can't wait for the turn. I really can't. Yeah, I mean, come on. Who keeps murder a secret? It's horrible. and it's become common to do in my community, and I'm not happy about it. Biz Markie. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Do you say he's just a friend? Should we look that up and play? I don't want to get a strike, but man, Biz Markie. Oh, baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. All right. Biz Markie. Biz Markie, just a friend, rapper dead at 50 says. Biz Markie, hip hop, just a friend. Do we want to? Here we go. April 8th, 1964, July 16th, 2021. Known professionally as Biz Markie, was an American rapper, singer, DJ, and record producer, actor, comedian, and writer. Good Jesus Christ. All right. He was a rapper. I mean, just calm down, everybody. Producers produce other people and give them hits. All right. Everybody likes to put everything, like a lot of these actors are also producers, but they don't produce shit. They just write in their contract that they get a producer credit. Everything's a lie. He's best known for his 1989 single, Just a Friend, which is still a great song, which became a top 10 hit in several countries. In 2008, Just a Friend made number 100 on VH1's list of 100 greatest hip-hop songs of all time. He came in dead last, made number one. Yeah, okay, I'll give you that. As long as it wasn't left off. Markie, I mean, clown prince of hip-hop, really. Never heard anybody call him that. Just because one person called him that. Markie was born in Manhattan, the neighborhood of Harlem. He was raised on Long Island. Markie began his career in New York City's nightclub and later gained regional recognition by performing at colleges in Washington, D.C., Maryland, Virginia, and Pennsylvania. Regarding the origin of his stage name, the rapper said, Biz came from the first hip-hop tape I heard. It was 77, 78 from L Brothers, Grand Wizard Theodore, and the DJ. I remember Grand Wizard Theodore and the DJ. And the rapper was Kevy Kev, Master Rob, and Busy B. I remember the Busy B Starsky. I love Busy B. Busy B just struck me with me. My name was Busy B Markie. And after a while, I just put Biz with the Markie. My nickname in the neighborhood was Markie. So he was Busy Biz Markie. And they just became Biz Markie. All right. Yeah. God bless you, homie. Godspeed to you. Making music with your mouth, bitch. She's called The Vapors. Yeah, The Vapors was good too. Oh, baby, can we even get away with that? Oh, God, where is that video? Just a Friend.
Your mom, long hair and a short miniskirt.
We're looking for the chorus. Here you go.
I only have a friend. That's what I'm going to sing. You got what I need. But you say he's just a friend. And you say he's just a friend. Oh, baby,
Oh my God, it's so good to this day. It's like that note, that oh baby, all broken and high and loud as F. Man, I remember first hearing this. We all giggled at it. Then I remember hearing it. That 808 is ridiculous. But then I heard it in like a club back in the day, and everybody would sing that chorus. Oh baby, you had like 2,000 people in the club singing it. It's so good, man. God bless you, Busy. We wish you well. Man, oh baby, you can't mess with it. Let's go here. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 22 minutes, and we are about to write up the notes on this boards so we can properly begin placing them. I'm pretty sure it's this poppy red color. I should test it first though, right? Shouldn't I? Oh, baby, you. Yup. And I probably put it in that bag because that bag is my fat marker bag when I take stuff. Because this have a thin edge and well, never mind, forget it. La 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 la. Oh baby, another dead soldier. We're gonna organize this place. It's not gonna be on stream, but I might actually film it and put it on my YouTube channel because I've been doing a lot of live stuff and not very many recordings. GCFBD, right? So the 5th is all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. The 5th is all whole. ADGCEA, right? It's the 5th. And then the next one that's all whole is 10. 5, 10, and then 12. Okay, so 5, then 10 is 1 down. DGCFAD. ADGCEF. DGC. Then it changes FAD. That's interesting. All right. I'm sure there's a fantastic, tale about it, but oh baby, you. I'm probably gonna get a strike for that. I don't really need a strike for that. Well, we'll see what happens. Black music is not owned by black people, so there you have it. It's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. Do you want to hear that? Just a chorus of that to get you moving. Ugh. Shut up, or you face. It's a Saturday. Do I have to? Is that the chorus? What is this shut up or you face stuff? It's a Saturday. De La Soul, Rollers King Jam. All right, it's a Saturday. Let's get the lyrics. Girl meets boy on a Thursday night. Boy was high, girl fly like a kite. They hold hands until the next day. Boy, let's go. Hit his way. Boys rule, but brags to his boys. Erections bring bad boys joys. Erection brings bad boy joys. Saturday, it's a 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 Saturday. Right? So this is the reference that this one is huh. So that's the reference. Saturday, it's a Saturday, it's a Saturday, it's a Saturday. So that's what we're doing here, right? It's a Saturday, it's a Saturday, it's a Saturday, it's a Saturday. Out of tea, out of coffee. Let's just get rid of this before. Here's the thing. When it's half and it gets cool like this, I can drop an ice cube in with some sugar. make sweet coffee. Don't tell Starbucks, they'll lose their shit. I used to just make iced coffee out of Maxwell House coffee, instant coffee in the kitchen. Put like 1 scoop per cup of coffee. So if I'm just making it for me, so I'd make like a gallon. So I'd make maybe putting 6 cups of like scoops in a cup, hit it with water, thick it's fruit, right? Stir it up, it's super duper strong. Then let that see, then add that, pour that over ice, melting the ice and mixing the water, making it less dense, less strong. And eventually it's cooled down because it's running over a bunch of ice in a pitcher. You don't just, hit the bottom because the bottom might crack with a hot tea. You make it in this, you pour it in that over ice, and a lot of ice, not like 3 ice cubes, but like a lot of ice. And I'm making it like I'll make some to last all day. And then you hit about a liter of water, right? Just about a liter or 2 of water, depending on how much you're making. But when you make it hot, right, and you mix it, then you put the sugar in so you can purely melt all the sugar so you don't have granular crystals. And then you put all that concoction of ice, and then you add more water to it because the ice made the whole thing. I more cold water to it because the ice made the whole thing room temperature now, which is good. And then you start adding ice and more water, and that ice will melt in, and the water will just keep the whole thing cool. And you can just take it out, pour yourself some over ice. I mean, depending on how much water, you don't want to put so much water and ice in it that it's watered down. But how can I say this? If I'm making a gallon of iced tea, right? And a gallon of ice. It's the same. If I'm making a gallon of iced coffee, and 1 cup is, like I said, 2 cups, two spoonfuls. I can make a gallon by making 10 spoonfuls in the same cup. That much super. Then like this, add water to it to dilute it as much as possible. But those dilutions you can do with ice, and then like liquid to get the pour the first super hot over the liquid. When that all melts and it's not hot anymore, and the ice cubes are like that big, then you can hit it with more ice and more water to get, to bring the temperature up, down rather to cold, and you can do all that, like 15 minutes. It's like tea. If you're making iced tea on the stove, you put like a bunch of water in it and a whole bunch of tea bags, but then you have to wait for the whole thing to cool down. Whereas you can put a little bit of water, not a little bit, but let's say like half the water in a whole bunch of tea bags, and then it'll just be super strong. And then you can pour the rest of it in water. I'm gonna get rid of this. Why did I tell you guys that? Oh, door is beginning to come undone. I gotta fix that when I get back. All right, so what happened here? Let's do this correctly. I guess that's that. All right, that's as close. So we're gonna have to do something about this. I don't know what to do about it now, but yeah, it's another thing on the to fix list. All right, so let's get this going. You watch some people work, they never take breaks, they're super into it. I love it. But other people fiddle faddle, as long as it gets done. If anybody tells you it has to be done immediately, they had better be your boss or they had better be paying you. I guess your bosses are paying you. The to-do list. You know what? I'm gonna do this today. See, I tell you, man, I used to write stories. I've got these index cards all over the place. I'm looking for some more, but I don't know where they are. I think they're in the other room. But yeah. I think we're gonna start that writing that. I may slice these up. This 1,000-day devotional, maybe guitar and or something else. Because man, but you can't write a story on link because I'll tell you what I'm writing, and then when it's finished, why would you read it if I told you everything, right? Reading is a thing. All right, so we have been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Don't panic. We have at least another, let's say, hour and a half. Let's say that. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Well, we said we can stream to go as long as we want. We did say that. But we also said we weren't going to stream for more than 3.5 hours because no one watches that. We also said we stream as long as we want on the weekends. True. We don't stream for longer than 3.5 hours because, quite frankly, no one watches it. True. So does a weekend look? Well, we're gonna do what politicians do. We're gonna carve out a weekend exemption for ourselves, huh? How about that? So on the weekends, as long as it's the premise of the show is as long as it's over 20 minutes, you've got your quote unquote money's worth, right? And 20 minutes is a good time to practice. And we're gonna get some practice in, but we're doing this, and this counts as guitar work, right? If you wanted to learn we're trying to not have music, like astronomy, and you were like, all right, I got to know, okay, this is how the Pleiades looks, right? And you draw down on a board, and that even as you're not looking it up online and reading stuff about it, which still counts, you're doing art about it, you're painting, you're outside, that feeds that thing that we're looking for, and that's what we're looking for. That feeds that thing that we're looking for. And that's what we're looking for. That makes sense, but man, I've got this weird ass way of just. I like a turn of phrase. I've always liked to turn of phrase, but come on, seriously. Let's get these numbers down. All right, hold on. Oh, I got something from FedEx. I may need a moment. I'll lower this because we're not set it up anymore. And we're going to go to the door and get this thing. I could have sworn I put a. Did I? It did. Here it is. I'm glad I remembered this. All right. It just dropped out, but I've got a quick fix. Wow, this place is full of smoke. Who's been smoking in here? Yeah, we're gonna open this later. We're gonna put this over the speaker where we will not forget it. I almost stepped on this, but I do have this to fix it, don't I? Yep, this will freaking work. All right, hold on. Excellent. So now this, I will just clip to this, and we're just gonna call that Dunsies, right? Because what I had it pinned into the back of the door because it was draping, and this one something flew past me. draped weird, so I had to. I'm showing you something like you can see my mind's eye. It was draped like a cape. Oh, you know what? I've got props. Why am I talking to you with this thing in my mouth? So it fell out, and I was like, it's one of the. I was like, there was a thumbtack in that. Where is that thing before I step on it? So I folded it over the door, like this, and then one of the piece came loose and it was hanging like that, like this off. So I just essentially ran and got a clip and clipped it to the back of the door. So now it falls sort of uniformly versus like it was like this. That weird beginning. I have a horrible habit when I go to nice restaurants, I take a napkin. I've got like 6 of these things. I don't take a bunch, I just take one. And then I cover my keyboard with it. You know, it's sort of like a dust. Ooh. If I do this, how do I sound? Do I sound mysterious and different? Man, I didn't think that would work. Let's get at it. So we are gonna go through what we need, right? And what we need here is those are all the bad ones. These are all the good ones. Okay. You know, we're gonna cut this on just because I've got elder eyes. Not elder eyes, but you know. I'm closer to 60 than I am to 40, so there's that. Another thing about playing guitar, I'm beginning to realize I'm losing feeling in my fingertip, which is weird. But then it just dawned on me, I guess guitarists who are really good have like these callous dead spots, I guess. Oh, I missed this. I was in stream yesterday. Yep, both of these are good, but he I can't believe. Well, again, I told you at the stream, right? Oh, that was on stream. Yeah, it was on stream. Sorry about that. I told you at the and like I told you at the beginning of the stream, I fell asleep like at like 3:30, right? Not 3:30, 6:30, because we did a 4 and it went 2 hours. It went just past 2 hours. Made hamburgers. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was like we got what? Yeah, just past 2 hours. I made those burgers because I didn't want them to go bad, and that must have been about 6:30. That's I got to do those dishes. Well, another thing, I never leave dishes in the sink unless I'm wrecked out. And I wasn't drinking yesterday, but I was just totally done. And I made those burgers. I had one. I was like, now I might as well have the other one, right? And then I instantly regretted it. I ate like a little more than half of the second one. And all the while I was thinking, oh, I had a lot of cheese today because I was starving at around 5, and I had a lot of Cheez-Its and like mozzarella sticks, not mozzarella sticks, mozzarella cheese, like that you peel, right? Peelable cheese. And I was like, yeah, all right. And then somewhere around like at 6:30, like right before 7, it was over for me. I just walked in the other room, I just flopped on the bed, and then I woke up thinking it was like, oh man, it's got to be like 8 or 9, maybe 10. Can't be much past like midnight or something. It's got to be like 11. And I woke up, it was like 1:30. I was like, oh crap. Came in here, cut everything off, went back to bed, woke up at 4. And here I am at 4 running. I was like, should I throw something on at 4? Just to low key let people know, you know. So yeah. Let me go here. So, yep, this is what we got. I got to remember these sort of tricks. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna handle the rest of that off stream. All right. So, do we want to keep this up here? Yeah, let's keep this up here. We just sort of loose. Let's see. Leave that there. Put this over here. Okay. So 4th fret. Let's just re-verify what we did. E string. 5th fret is A sharp, B, C. Right? What do they have? A sharp, B, C. Okay. Our A is D sharp, E, F. D sharp, E, F. Okay. And we know that the last string is the same as the first string. So if we get the first string right, we got the last string right. And that. Oh, and now E, F. Now we just have 3 strings. And D string, 5 to 8. Yep. G sharp, A, right? Okay. G string, C sharp, D sharp. Okay. E, F sharp, G, E, F. Yeah, okay. That's it. They're all right. A sharp, B, C. They're all right. So what we're going to do, they're all correct. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these, and in our best penmanship, I don't even know why I'm shaking this up. I'm so used to shaking stuff up. In our neatest penmanship, we will write those notes on. Yeah, I'm not crazy. They go vertical, not vertical. They go horizontal. We will. Oh, Lord, man, excuse me. I obviously need another cup of coffee. So, Jesus Christ, excuse me. So, and when we put this up, we'll cover these. These are just our in-house reminders of what we're doing. So as you can see, the little A sharp, B sharp, written in blue, very light. We're gonna put these. Right. Okay. We're gonna put these not on the line, but we're gonna cover this and put just behind the line. So there's gonna be a little neck, essentially making it like a cross, not directly on it, because it's a sort of a mental reminder to us. Not, I mean, you want to be close to the fret, but you don't want to be on top of the fret. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to put this here, and there's be one in each of these, hopefully about the same distance away, so I don't make myself crazy. And that's what we're going to do. And hopefully we can do that in the next few minutes. Do you even want to time it? I mean, this whole thing has taken what? Anybody? We should have threw the timer on, because we do like the timer. Gun violence. Come on, people. Today is my little brother's birthday. Okay, so, okay. I am an idiot, and I will forget that. So now I have to set an alarm. Sorry, people. To make sure. Excuse me. Set an alarm for 2 hours and 10 minutes.
Your alarm is set for noon.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Family is important. I've been saying that all the time. Do we want to Do we want to put the circles in now and just get it out of the freaking way? You know what? Here we go. Yeah, do y'all want to? Y'all don't want to see this, right? This is pointless. Y'all don't really need to see this. I could do it here, but it's the same sort of shitty angle, and my tables aren't even, so I can't actually put it here. And I think there'd be a glare anyway that you're probably gonna miss. I can do it here. This is as good as it gets, guys. How about we do this? Ooh, let me reset that. Let's run this thing. We're gonna do this whole thingamaboobable. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Scott. So let me bring you up to speed. We are going to learn guitar in 1,000 days. Some of it will be playing, most of it will be playing. Some of it will be reading, and some of it will be arts and crafts. And this is arts and crafts. We're making a guitar. We're just making one of these today, but I'll show you one that we have. We're making I should probably tell you what I'm using too. I'm using markers and some of this Bristol paper. Woo! So I guess if you want to learn, you should make this one too. You don't have to make it out of this stuff. You can make it out of school, no paper, right? So this is what we're using. This paper is awesome. Awesome. 20 sheets, and I still have a bunch of it. And we're making these, right? So we're at the stage now where we're writing sharps in blue and flats in red and whole notes in sort of a black with red over it, so it sounds just a little darker. Just to keep, so that's what we're doing now. And we are making. I'm just going to call it Astounding Progress. You might not call it Astounding Progress. I'm going to call it Astounding Progress. And what we're doing is we're putting that little. I'm pretty sure it's this. Because I know this is the outside. So let's use this to do I just undid the wrong end. To do the full. Yeah, this is it. I'm so used to having. Here it is. I use this, so this here. So yes, a little arts and crafts. Like drawing is great too. Drawing, I should draw more. I should draw on the stream more. Drawing is my first love. I could draw before I could write, and it's always been sort of in my life. Ton of art books here, ton of comic books here, ton of just great books of great pictures. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. You know what? If I had any control of everything, I envision a place where everybody does something for themselves, right? And that could be music, or that could be painting or art, or but reading isn't. I read too, but reading isn't while as enlightening as it is. It's better that you write. You know what I'm saying? Instead of watching TV, it's better that you make TV. Because you get good at a whole bunch of stuff. You begin, I think, to hear your own voice. So if you were writing stories, it wouldn't be like if I were writing stories, even if we like the same thing and we're writing on the same topic. And even if people say we reminded each other of each other's work, that is just the worst freaking circle. Even if someone said we remind each other, I'm talking of the other's work, it would still be totally different. right? And it just takes a little discipline and discipline. And like I said, you gotta have to be a little vulnerable because all this shit is new, and you gotta expect to suck for a while in the beginning because you're always the worst you'll ever be on that first day, right? This is what we say. After that, you improve and you improve and you improve and you improve, and you get to this competent level. And this is where we're at. Wow, that was exactly what we used. I'm glad we didn't do it last week because then these wouldn't have matched. You were flying in here. Am I gonna have to kill you? I'm gonna have to kill you. Ugh. Like some super tiny bugs crawl through the gaps in the fortress and they get in here. They're waging war against me. They don't like the idea that I was that silver fish. He's in here somewhere. That was probably his scout. He was on my artboard. They're close to me. I have to get some security up. I may have to get a dog. We're not getting a dog. Stop saying that. We're not getting a fucking dog. Okay. I will just wage war with the creatures of what kingdom would that be? The bug kingdom? We try and have a good sense of humor. We try and be silly because we know this is not going to be good in the beginning, right? So we take it tongue in cheek. We know we make our mistakes, but we work to improve on this, and we're going to work to improve every day. With all right. I mean, the second one is butt ass ugly, but they're exactly the same color. So it's this and it's this. Remember that. Remember that. Remember that. All right. Remember that. And now we begin the writing. Okay, so this is A. How did I make my A's? Perfect. Perfect. Let's lean on this. We made them. You know, I don't need to write on this, but I think I did. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Try not to. I mean, this is eventually gonna be coffee stain AF, but all right. So let's do this. Up to the side, and then we freehand. Oh, graffiti style. And the A crosses just below. You know what? Let's put this here for a second. Don't fall over. Don't knock anything over. You'll be fine. I need this a little closer to me, just so I could glance down at it. Yeah, all the A's are, and this is slightly below. That's the only line. Well, yeah, okay. We're only essentially hitting. See that? I knew there was we're 4 lines, right? But we're only essentially hitting the top of the first one and the bottom of the second one. Sort of like you learn in kids school, in like elementary school. So yeah, all right. Yeah, so it doesn't have to be perfect, but we want sort of the same sort of aesthetic. Because I got to tell you, the guy who did that one was a genius. I mean, we're making some changes around here. I had to fire the coffee guy, hire another coffee guy. And now it's my shot to do this. I hope I don't get fired next week by the guy who shows up. All right. Here it is. So this looks good. And then we did, let's be sure we did it. Yeah. Then we wrote it in blue. Then we went over it in sweet Jesus. Susquehanna. That's not what I'm looking for. All right. What color is that? Honestly. Is this as bright as this thing gets? Oh, good. Now I got to open up and do it the manual way. All right. So here we go. So there's blue and red under the flats and sharps, but that's pretty amazing. I can't actually tell. It looks like it's just the blue pen, except for some of these. Some of these look darker. All right, so most of these are blue pen. I wouldn't have this A right here though. That tells a tale. I think it's the blue pen. I think the blue pen is what's giving me the sense that there's a different. See, and I can see why, because I wrote over this several times heavy. So we're gonna test with this one. Where's that red marker? Oh, here we go. Yep, that's exactly what happened. So that blue turns to black under this red. I like it. And then we glue this here. Okay, I like it. We don't really have to write on the back what is, because we're writing it on the front. The question is, are we going to start gluing this down now? Or do we want to finish everything and place and glue? I think we want to finish everything and place and glue. I think everything should come in stages, right? So we do that first as a stage versus mixing stages, glue, unless, look, that only works on assembly lines, right? And even assembly lines, things have their, man, these freaking giant birds, I am looking for you, silverfish. I can hear you plotting against me. But luckily, I'm cool with like the birds, and I'm good with the bees. We have these little, I guess the ravens catch them, right? But they're little lizards. They're like black and like the most amazing shade of like, I want to say cobalt blue, and they glisten and they're a shot. They move really fast. It's amazing. They are just amazing. All right, so let's put this in a grouping over there of, should I do them across or should I do them down? All right. So we're going to place these in the, do I want to put this table? It's so filthy. I can feel the grit of the full. All right. We're going to put this up here. We're going to move this. Yeah, see, that's how you lose stuff when you toss stuff across the place. All right. What we have, since we've done this, we can get rid of this fretboard. Yep. And here we are. All right, so let's move this a little further in. And maybe you can see what I'm doing here. I will place, I was actually thinking about doing the strings in a different color, because when you buy guitar packs, they come in 6 colors, so you know which strings is which strings. I don't know why, because they're all different widths and everything. But I was like, oh, that'd be cool. But then I couldn't find enough small markers to do it. And I was like, let's not be too cute by half and end up being all ugly, right? So y'all have heard that expression before, right? I've said that before, right? Plus, I need to. Oh my God, it's 13 minutes and we're still talking smoke and not doing anything. All right, here we go. The next one is A sharp, so we come back to this. Why don't you just write them all out first and then go over them in marker? That seems like a plan. So that was a test one. We're going to go over all of these. 6, 12, 18, 20, 24 of these. We're going to write out 24 of our notes. And should we only do whole notes? That'd be cool, right? And then the next one, do half notes. That way we'll have to get used to seeing it and extrapolate ourselves, right? Just instead of it just being there. I think that might be a good idea. Because we don't have a way that once we glue these down to take these off. And no simple way to cover it up quickly. You know what I mean? I guess I could by like clear. So okay, all right. Take it easy with the arts and crafts shit. I mean, I mean, it's good that we're working out these problems, but we're that's what we'll do. We'll put everything down. We'll get acrylic, and plot out some ways to cover up some of them. But I like the idea that this maybe just be whole notes, and maybe the other one will be the sharps and the flats. That way I can keep some for the next one, and that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I would need 16 instead of 24. And I can go, okay, if that's where the A is, right? And I can slowly get better at filling in the gaps in my own head. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do, ooh, maybe I should just do flats on this one. I just made an A though. All right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do all A's, all A's. Lord help me. We're going to do all whole notes. Is that what we're calling these, whole notes? B and C. We go over here with the B and the C. Okay. Yeah, see, because sometimes I have to go over this to make a good B or whatever. That's a little too far to the left, but still, when I hit it with marker, it'll be different. But actually, no, I'm going to hit it with marker now because it looks bad. The marker might be able to save it at, and the marker is saving it. It's not awesome, but still. And if I super don't like it, I can change it. All right, A, B, and then we got a C right here. I'm not crazy about that B, quite frankly. The art of being interesting. This one has schmutz on it. Where's the eraser? Ah. In my young man days, I used to trek into Manhattan to go to Pearl Paint. I don't even know if it's there anymore. All right, so now we run over this and see how it looks. Be the judge. We'll put that over here. And C, right? I think I'm gonna have to do both of these because some of these. Now that is a solid C. Look at that. And it looks dark because of the blue pen. All right, so that's 5th fret, 7th fret, 8th fret of the D string. This is a D, and then an E and an F down the line. All right, so let's do that. See, this is art, man. It takes a bit. You'll look at this and go, you must make that in 5 minutes. Doesn't take 5 minutes to you should pay artists their artsy wage. All right, so this is D. References for D is down there. So here we go. Oh, I think I might have saved it. Well, I'll show you one more. Oh, wow, these are not easy. I'm trying to, so you can read them across the room. But whoa, Lord, all right, we'll put this here. Oh my gosh, D flat. We're not gonna do E and F. We do. Guys, it's your weekend. Text stupid messages to your friends. Be interesting. Let them know you love them. Jokes amongst yourself, all that good stuff to brighten your energy for the weekend just a little bit further, right? Try not to think about your idiot boss or your asshole bad or you know what I'm saying? Just try and be like, man, woo, this is going to be a bomb ass weekend. And I bet you, since that's the mindset, you sort of will small things like that into existence. Hmm. Jokes amongst friends, call family. Like I said, I got to call family today. That phone call will probably be like an hour. We haven't caught up in a bit. I'm going to say in at least like 3 months, which is not good. The women in my family call each other so much, it's ridiculous. The guys call when the other dude's husband or wife calls, or unless something's going on, which is fine. The guys aren't so chatty, but we will talk shit about the ball game. Like my family member's a Dolphins fan, and I grew up just like Dolphins. Got to be a Giants fan. Both of those teams suck, but we're still talking crack about it. I mean, the Giants. Well, I don't know who. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. This has two G and A. Another A and another G. G and A and A. All right, so let's take this over here. We'll lean on that. It's taking freaking forever. It's taking forever. Okay, G. We want that decent G. No, that was a C we did. Okay, so we'll just do somewhere. Trying to get them in the center of this tiny little square, not too close to the edges. You know what I mean? Oop. Da, 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 da. There you go, right there. I always like my G's to end in an arrow, mostly an arrow. E. And another. Sometimes I think after I did this, I freehanded some of these because some of them don't look as dark, and I knew that I had them. And I think A was not one of them, but E was. I think the E's, the F's, and the D's I have down, but the G's, the A's, the C looks like a circle, but it's not. A. So we're doing A. You know, over here so I can lean on you. Good. It moved when I was doing this thing. So this is that essentially marks that we're halfway done. All right, this has two as well, C and a D. This here. Let's start with the D. Yeah, we're gonna start with the D. Get that D. I mean, defense, basketball phrase. Why? What were y'all thinking? Come on, seriously. We are adults. Dare you? Shot. Yeah, we should do these in order. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna do the D. Okay, this goes here because this is that. All right. This goes here. And this is a C. Okay. All right. So next is EF and then a G. All right. Wow, there's only 16, but there's only 7 flats. I should have did flats. It would have been harder to do, but yeah. All right, but I put all this oil from my hair on my hands now. I want to touch the paper and get like, that's why I'm leaning on this. So I'm like, should I go wash my hands? I'm like, you know what I mean? It's just do the darn thing. All right, that's C. We're doing E, F, and G. You know what I didn't do? I didn't use the bottom ones like I wanted to. So I have to make 1, 2, which means we can use these on something else. 3, 4. All right. Well, there you have it. We're going to do these bottom four now because it's a C, an F, a G, and an A. All right. This is a C and an F. So okay, so this is an F for here. And this C would be not used. Okay. All right. We've got an extra C. We've got the F we need. Excellent. Okay. Oh, well, the F is going to be in play. This is going to be held over. And we're going to do these right now, which is the C with the red mark under it, the F with the red mark, with the G with the red mark, and the C with the red mark. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. And then. Okay. A G. Hold it. That's right. That doesn't have anything. That doesn't have. G goes here. Mm, space, then F. All right. So I got F and G. Now I just have A, B, C. So I just have to do an A, B. Then we begin to glue. I'm not crazy about this one. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Okay, so this is one. This is sixth string, fifth string, fourth string, third string, wait, fifth, fourth, sixth, fifth, fourth, third, second, and two more for an A and a B. which does not have red on it. All right. All right, let's start. This is the last A. You think I can freehand it? All right. One. And this should close it out. This don't look good. I think it's been rescued. All right. Okay, this is it. Okay, so let's see what we got going on here. What's going to happen is we're going to now glue these things in place. We're going to leave out all the sharps and the flats just so we can better glance at it and fill those spaces in mentally ourselves, which would make it a whole lot easier learning the board, right? And the next one we do probably a week or two, because this took 2 weeks. We'll probably do just the sharps or the flats, maybe the flats and the sharps, but none of the, you know what I mean? So, like I said, here we go. Right? We're going to get this. Like the first one is going to be over here, right? Just above the fret. Let's put this here. Like these. We keep letting everybody know what we're doing. Right? Glued in like that. That for reference. And then I glue these down. And what do I have to lie on it to press it there? I guess I'll lay that and then put books on that. What books? I have a ton of freaking books. Okay. All right. I was panicking, but come on. I've got more books than I've got friends, and that's not good, but books are my friends, and I love my books. I said it takes about 40 minutes to do this stuff, right? Now we're just going to do the gluing, which should be fairly easy. Yep, blurgle, blurgle, blurgle. All right, so we put this. Then we go over here. We really want those corners, so we really do. We don't want to put too much glue. Just want to drag some of this everywhere. All right. Now the placement becomes ridiculous for me. All right, here we go. About there. Yep, just above the fret. Center place, not a ton of glue because you don't want it creeping out. All right, you don't want to. You want to place it and press it. You don't want to smear it either one way or the other. You just want to keep pressing it. Just slightly above the fret, like we want it. Yeah. Let's kick this pig. Let's do this thing. It's better to do it on the back of this than on the card. The placing. Oh my. Okay, let's get it in the right place, my homie. Here we go. Here we go. Right. Da, 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 da. Press, 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 press. Bond with the paper. Bond with the paper. All right, so there you go. That's 2. Next one is 3. We know this. 3. C. We know this. The same. Red bottom. Red bottom. Here we go. Shaky hands. Warm heart. Don't really say that, but that's what we got to go with right now. All right. Whew. All right. So that's, we're leaving out the minors and the sharp and the minors. We're leaving out the sharps and the flats, so we can know what goes in here when we're playing, you know, and this is what we're going to do versus all the ones that we have filled in and the other one. And will we finally make one with none of them? No, because then we won't need to, because we will know it in our head. Why would we make one with none of the? Come on, come on, come on, come on. So we're very pleased. Did I just make it? No, I had to make it C. So we're going to do one thing. We get the bottom, we get to the top, so we're not leaning in anything. So normally the way you do this is you work the top and the back, so you get to a corner where you're not leaning on the paper, right? Versus doing it this way and leaning. So we should work our way out, which is like the bottom to at least about here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. All right, you know what we'll do. Let's not be too ridiculous. Where I had a tweezer, Tweet Jeebus. I could go for a tweezer right now. All right, here we go. Yep. Now's the time if you're going to fix the crookedness. You can do it ever. This is locked in already. This is done. This is dry. All right. So, yep. We'll get that cooked in place. We're going to wait for the GC. We're going to go do the DE. Let's do that. DE. We'll put the E here. I gotta lay that right there like I needed to. Yep, that'll work. Ooh. All right. Want to make sure. Why am I holding this upside down now? Good Lord. Oh, there's no. Put you up in that corner. All right. So we should be able to get this. Laid down good and proper. Here we go. Perfect. Turn it a little bit, and it's perfect. Press. Oh, pressed it and turned it. That's not what we want. All right. Got to do the E. Look, I know. I get it. I completely understand. You're like, what the hell is going on here? This is slow baking it into my mind. Like this is how it's done, right? Showing that you and this is just fun, man. Come on, seriously. When's the last time you got out your arts and crafts and made a giant mural of something you love? As an homage to yourself. This is not for anybody, right? This is something that's going to be in this. Here it is. In this house. Come on, place. About the same height, dead center. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. All right. I will move down. Perfect. Just press. Don't say anything. Just press. It's perfect. It's perfect. Pressing with this also allows. That doesn't look like it's down, but I know it is. Also allows you to pick up the extra glue. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I think we're moving along nicely, as a matter of fact. This is where I begin to get into tight spaces because not all of these are even and equal. So, I mean, can you see it? It looks a lot of glare going on. So far, so good. I'll show you every row as I complete it. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I didn't try to take up piano or an hour. Gee. Well, this is a lot. I apologize. There's none at the top. Well, we can just drag some over to the top. Oop. Almost dropped it. I'm having trouble holding this to know how to place it when I after I glue it. Because I always want to do this. So, all right. Well, okay, that's 3. A, right? Nothing there. Then C and D. All right. It's taking us a little while. do have glue on my hands. I knew it. Slightly. I think the G is slightly warped. I'll put that here so I don't grab the wrong one. This is a D. That's an E. This is an F. That's a G. That's an A. That's a B. That's a C. And I'm done. All right. One, two, wait. Yeah, 6. And one extra. All right. Yeah, I think we're chugging along. Just goes here. Whew, almost put that in the wrong place. Some of this stuff, quite frankly, is also hand-eye coordination that people seem to not have, right? I mean, you can do this too, is all I'm saying. So, it's like catching a ball. Like the first time you do it, you shut your eyes and hold your hand like this, and someone has to go, no, keep your eyes open, da, 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 da. And that's like when you're 2 and 3. And by the time you're 4 and 5, you can whip that thing across the room and hit whatever, knock mom's lamp off the table. FG. All right. We're down to our last 5. We, we have been streaming for 3 hours and 50 minutes. We've covered a lot of stuff. We talked about politics. We talked a little about this. We had coffee. Did we even pick up a guitar? We talked about what we're going to do. This is not even the first thing we're doing today. Later today, we're coming up with an actual schedule. So we will not be. She's adorable. So we will not be lazing up in here doing nothing, right? We'll be working constructively toward the end goal, which is, ladies and gentlemen, being a journeyman musician, where we are taking this journey. Journeyman blues man, but come on, seriously. The blues, me, the blues. I wish. That would be freaking awesome if I was a blues man. But I can have hopes and dreams until that day. That's right. You want to see what I got so far? Because I'm close to finish, but I'll place this one and show you how close we are to the last line. Got to make sure there's enough of this on this, even as you don't want it to spill out. You want it to smear out into the other empty spaces of this thingamabottle. Someday you'll come back to me. I'm holding on, holding on. Beautiful mistake I made inside my head. She's naked in my bed. All right. So what we are not doing is filling in the flats, which if I hold up really, you can see that I wrote them there. Right? Super faint. I may go over them so I can't see them from across the room, but like I'll know that they're there. I don't think I do. Now we have 3 more to do. And we have an A extra, a C extra, right? So this C we'll do here. We'll do them in a line first and end up. That's not there, right? I'm about to say. And end up here. Yeah, I like it. Now, I guess what we have to do is cut out a board so the paper is a little more rigid, and then glue the whole thing to a board, like a cardboard, like sort of a weighty cardboard. And then just, I'm going to say duct tape the cardboard, but tape them together so they kind of fold out like an accordion. I haven't figured out how I'm gonna do that, but we're gonna do that. And then when we're learning music and we can pull some shit out and go, oh, remember this thing that we used, man, right? And it's in our head. The first thing is to get. Well, we're tracking 2 things here. We're trying to get all this stuff in our head, and we're also trying to beat some sense into our fingers. Some people have different opinions about that, and they can have that. This is our practice, and we will learn this thing the best way we can. Because one thing I found out in life, teachers don't always know how to teach. And sometimes you have to learn stuff the best way that your system, soul, spiritual brain, whatever, tell you what's better than learn. Some people are visual, some people aren't. Some people can sit for hours. I cannot. You know what I mean? I'll start staring out the window. So yeah, breaks. And it turns out that I am not alone because they did a study, boys and girls learn differently. And the whole system is constructed the way girls learn because girls learn in a way that society likes. Sit down and read this. And generally a girl will do it. But the boys will be like, why can't you sit still? Like, we're different. And some girls have the same kind of energy. But if you ask mom, I'm not being sexist here, moms will tell you if they have an average kid, let's say, one who's not on Ritalin or anything or whatever, right? They'll tell you my boys are different from my girls. And every now and then a mom will go, oh, my girls were, they were just as bad as the boys or just as bold as the boys or just however you're looking at it. Because I think it's boldness, but some parents will say it's willfulness or whatever. Depends on the kind of parents you have too. They may have been totally in pocket and you may be like your great-grandfather who was the explorer and shit, who could not wait to get out of a little village and take on the world. Right? Parents don't want you to be that because then they're afraid for you all the time. But if you're that and you fucking succeed out the wazoo, they're happy for you and they love you for it. So you can't dictate like the boldness of your energy by your moms and dad or your wives, and sometimes you got to do it. People go to Mars, and what if your wife said don't go to Mars? You'd be like, what? Lock me out of history. Same thing with like ladies. How they're like, yeah, give up your career. That's crazy. You worked hard for that career. You should see it out. But if you want to give it up, that's different. But it'll only breed animus if you give it up for somebody and then regret it later. You'll be mad at them. Beautiful mistake. All right. I'm calling this one. This is straight. This is straight. Press, 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 press. Oh my God, look at us. We're creative. All right. Woo. I got to call Madge and all the other girls down at the hip hop shop. Bam. Right. So we're going to use this and we're going to leave those flats and sharps there. And now we've got, if we need, right? So the first one, we'll connect them somehow. But the first one has everything in it because we really needed that the first time. The second one has a little less, right? We'll cover that. Has a little less. Maybe the next time I should have drawn the black bar, but it is what it is. Um, yeah. So now we want this to really adhere, so we're gonna drop this on it. And all this weight on it, hopefully trying to get it evenly weighted. It should all be in the middle, actually. So there you go. These are light. Do I have another heavy book? Of course I do. Where did I put it? It's holding that in place. I got a ton of heavy books. I don't want to clean up. Okay, you know what? I'll use, ouch. I will use this heavy ass book, which I have yet to read. But man, and this compendium of bone. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my God. This may be an arts and craft day because we're not anywhere halfway done before I forget this. We have to put this someplace because we're gonna need these. It's not that I'm a pack rat, it's just that I've got shit. All right. So we'll put all these cut little things in here. Flat on my hair. Ta-da! Eraser. So, but we are not. Oh, I can feel the heat already. Susquehanna Hair Company. Finger push-ups. We should do those before we go. And the C-Vi finger workout, we're gonna put on a giant thing because it's just awesome and we're bad at it. Wait a minute. Where is it? I was showing it to you. I mean, I have a copy of it written here, but there you go. So we have to make one of these, right? So we're gonna essentially probably that cork board. We're gonna line it out to what we need to line. Then under the cork board, we're gonna get a piece of paper, have a whole bunch of grits on it. It's gonna be like a Burger King system where if we won't have anything more than 2 ahead of anything else, right? So as we work on our finger exercises, everyone says they are ad now. I don't think I understand that. Oh, ADD? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's been a lazy excuse. ADD. I'm sorry I didn't see that when you wrote it. I just use it sort of as like a referencing, right, attention, right. I just use it sort of as a referencing, like I said, I had a little bit of it because it's just the artsiness of wanting, like, it's not. I'm using it sort of like shorthand. So, like I said, I have a little bit of it. You can't have a little bit of it, but it's like I don't. When I do art, I want the lines to be straight. I'll throw something else and start over if it isn't. Uh, and I think everybody who does art has that. Maybe someone has to get the piece perfectly right. Maybe someone else, their natural inclination is, 90% of it right. I can play it for my friends and I'm good with it. Well, so it's that. Yeah, so like me getting rid of this B I was like, yeah, this B is like, but it's not because of ADD. It's just because it's ugly and it just came out wrong. And besides, it sort of like the Boston Red Sox B. And oh, I gotta take this call. Hey guys. Family stuff, right? Family stuff. It is the weekend. Uh yes, but I don't really have like, oh my god, it's been an hour since we started that. Well, we're not gonna laugh it. Let's just do that. Later, people are blowing up the notifications. Later, we may do this. We may do. I have to sort of come out. Hopefully, it won't take as long as that. I might actually buy a. See, if we get a push pin, we could push pins in it. But push pins is a dying art. If we got like a whiteboard, yet another whiteboard, we could X up. But then somebody could come through and erase it. No one's here to do that. But this is a little more permanent. We could also just get a giant piece of paper and X's and O's the thing out. We don't. It doesn't have to be ridiculous. It doesn't have to be a standalone art piece. And I also wanted to, good Lord, make a copy of the chord wheel. Just another thing as we read and then we learn about it, then we draw it and go, okay, this is this. Kind of draw it from memory in your head to better have it in your head. Because once we have it, like we say here, once you know it, it's yours forever. And these were the ones that were not awesome. Not awesome. Not awesome. Not awesome. Definitely not awesome. Ugh, that's really ridiculous. Oh, this is another really ridiculous one. Oh, Jesus Christ. These three are just. The last four were not awesome. And the last three were horribly not awesome. And these three are just not awesome either. What could you use these for? I could write the shortest poem. Maybe I could draw a picture on them. A portrait of a. You know what? How about this? Let's put this off the floor. Where's the pen? Okay. Maybe I should close this blade before it falls off the table and lands in my bare foot. Because dumb stuff like that happens to people. You know what? Let's use these because these are fine tip. So we do this. We're making art, baby Bubba. We's making art. Let's do this here. Well, he's making art. There you go. Can you even see that? It's the glare, I guess. Oh well, we tried. Yeah, all the time. All the time. We can probably. I don't even know how to rest this on something so my hand doesn't wobble. I was like, maybe if I can get it super straight and at an angle. It's not bad for a sketchy. So now you just need like, I guess I'll gotta do some. Gotta have background. What are we gonna use for background? Blue, red, green. Where's yellow? We can do yellow. Yellow is a soft neutral color. Let's go with that for the background. I used to love summer camp and art and just meeting new kids in the neighborhood. Well, they didn't come to the neighborhood because it was summer camp. They came from all over the city, right? I once went to a summer camp in the Adirondacks, spent the summer there. Sometimes we did, good Lord, this is just, can I somehow shield this from all the light? Yeah, it will. Yeah, it will. Good stuff. I'll take a picture of it. So yeah, we got enough of those. Maybe I can make tiny little musical like the people who work on clocks just get like a magnifying glass out on the stand and work out some fantastic goofiness. So we don't want these are the bad ones. We can write mean letters to people and mail them with that. These are goofy. I like these. So maybe I'll make one guitar, one acoustic, one electric, a microphone, and then what do I do with them after I make them? Glue them to my TV monitor, I guess. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have been streaming for 3 hours and 58 minutes. Like there's a hole in this. It's 11. Yeah, I think we're going to crash it out. I think this went well. I'm going to run to a hobby shop, get like clear, I guess, to cover up some of the notes we don't want to see on the first one. But I think the idea of leaving some out on the second one was a good idea. I think we can learn it faster, kind of like, because then we'll have to do some easy little, but we're also seeing where the whole notes are. It'll lock us in further. And the second part of the system, which is, that's the 8th fret, we go down to the 20, right? 12, yeah, 15, 17, 20. So yeah, so we got 8. But putting the other ones on should be easier, I want to say, because it repeats at 12. So we don't really have to do 20, but since the whole thing repeats at 12, I think we're good. So maybe we just need to get to 12, and we've got 8 already, right? And 8 to 12 is only, everybody take off your shoes and start counting. It's gonna be a good day, guys. Cook something for yourself, for your fam. Go out, get some sunshine. If you like, tip one back with someone you like. Have a good conversation. It's summer, right? This winter's coming, as they say. So dead of summer, middle of summer. Get a little some of it so you can feel, emboldened to talk about how hot it was last summer. Right? That's what we want. We want you out of the house, taking selfies, macking, getting macked on, either or, whatever's your hobby. And we hope that we will see you tonight, this afternoon at 4, when we will be back, likely to finish up the schedule, which we will implement likely tomorrow, not tomorrow, Sunday. Likely implement Monday. Yeah, but first we have to figure out how to do it. I think it just might be on a big sheet of paper. And we have to, we're going to do all the, let's put this out. We're going to do all the stuff, but we also need to waste less time. I mean, I know they're long streams, but when we jump in, we got to jump in for 15, 20 minutes. And, maybe it's right the way we keep it. We do 4, 7, 10 minutes, and we stop and we talk for 5 or 10 minutes. 4, 7, 10 minutes. When we were humming, that's what we were doing. Yeah, we're not going to forget that, because that's the natural way that we did it. Even though the last 4 days of the last 28 have been sort of, shame on me. I should have this should have been done last week. But I'm sort of glad it wasn't. Excuse me. Sort of glad it wasn't. We can cut this out now. Tilt that up. We're going to come back here. Kill this light. I got the air conditioning on in the other room. Put this. Oh, that's still hanging on to the other. Okay, well, we will place this here. Remember, that's there. I don't want that thing to roll over. I gotta open this. All right, so I think that's it. I think we have streamed our morning stream. Let's sit down so you can see my lovely face. We have streamed our morning stream. We have chit chatted our chitty chat. We have small talked all the small talkers, and we have wished well all the well wishers. I think we're good. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, it's Saturday. It's a family day. It's a notable family day in my family. Um, I I'm gonna do this later today. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream later today. The like normally an hour. I might only stream for an hour and a half today. I know we say 20 minutes, give or take, and this 4 hours is a give or take of the 20 minutes, right? Uh, but they always the smallest they ever will be is 20 minutes, the shortest stream, and that's ridiculous, right? So the shortest stream is actually gonna be like an hour and a half. At the very minimum, we do generally 2.5 hour, 3 hour streams here. I ended it yesterday early because I was exhausted, and that was a 2 hour stream. But that morning we did an hour and a half. The day before that we did 5 hours. The morning before that we did an hour and 15. The day after before that, the 4 o'clock stream was like 4 hours. Right. So we stream a lot here. We are going to learn this thing. I'm not just going to tear your ear off about my friggin' philosophies about why the world is a hot shit show. And I'm sure you've got reasons why you think the world is a hot shit show. Uh, or maybe you're a young person, you don't know that the world is goofy. And I don't want to take your swerve or um your flow away, and I want you to believe that because you may be the one to change it. But and us older people need to stop discouraging young people from believing in. We want to discourage them from troublesome shit, right? Oh, don't go through the woods at night. There are robbers and wolves, right? We want versus, oh, don't go to school. You know that, and I'm using that in like a medieval sense that those were the two things, right? Education is good for everybody, but they didn't want like their daughters to go to school, right? Uh, Education is always great. They didn't want that, but they did tell you good things too. It wasn't all evil, right? Not being robbed and robber barons and bad people out in the woods is good advice. So in that vein, we want to give you good advice. We want you to go out and do great, extraordinary things. We want you to benefit wherever you are in this world. We want you to benefit because, like I always say, good people don't do shitty crap to people, right? And if you're a good person and you're doing these things and you're happy, you're not one of the people I have to worry about. That's one less person, right? So me wishing you well as you try and do well is an insurance policy for me, quite frankly. And I don't wish anybody well who's trying to do evil in the world because there's a lot of people who want a lot of people dead, and I'm not trying to wish them well. So young people, God, I wish you well. Us and our elders, we need to sort of give them room to make those mistakes that we made, but sort of protect them from some of the darker stuff that we know that they haven't, that is out there. And we need to know the difference. I think I know the difference. I think we need to know what's important. Family is important, right? I mean, you need your job, you need to pay the rent, keep the lights on, but you can't love your job more than your family. Your job is a necessity and a requirement, but your family can't even put on. I mean, they're so beyond necessity. You know what I'm saying? And we should all understand it and respect that. We do when people have sick children. We understand that. We should understand that people have to take care of a aging relative. We should give them room for that. And just a little empathy for your fellow man because you may be there one day, sooner than you think, later than you think. Who knows? Try and make art, however it is. Stick it on your fridge. Do it with a beer. Do it with a glass of wine. Draw a sunset. They're easy to do. Draw your toes. They're right at the bottom of your feet. Generally, it's where I keep mine. I don't know where you keep yours. Could have misplaced yours, but I feel you. Fingers, toes, portraits. There's a million ways to create, right? Use colors. Use black and white. Some people use white on white. A million ways to do this thing. It's a discipline, is what we're talking about, right? Find your discipline. It'll feed your soul. It'll make you happier. And if you're doing that, you're watching less negative TV, negative stuff, and maybe you'll notice, oh, my outlook on the world is freaking better because I saw it painted again, or writing stories again, or writing poetry again, or picking up an instrument I put down 10, 20 years ago. Thank you. Thank you. Uh, so yeah, this is where we leave you. No, dude, just no. This is where we leave you. It's been a 4-hour stream. It's 4:08. When did we start this thing? We showed up a little late, right? 5 minutes late, and we don't like to show up late. So it's not like I'm punishing myself for how long. I'm just saying. Sometime I had problems with the streamer, but you know, this was me just not being on my game and being late. Which is weird because, like I said, I was up since 4. Don't make any sense. Let's close this. All right, and we're not going to close that. But we are going to thank all of you for coming through. I want you to remember that you are a consequential individual, right? Whether God made you from clay in his own hand, which is extraordinary, or whether you are cosmic dust made to perambulate and walk around, you know, connected to mobility and intellect like you are, that is incredible. Either way, you should not waste that. You are whatever you kind of want to do may not get there the way society says you can get there, but even if you don't want to get there, you just want to pick it up again. It's good for your soul. It's a million ways good for your soul. Yeah, day camp at the park. Mike, for reals, I love it. That I'm thinking it was a CYO camp in Brooklyn or Queens, right? Was it CYO? Christian Youth Association, CYA. Yeah, when I was a kid. It was great. You meet all these people that you would normally not have met. You're away from your family, your parents rather, and you can run through the woods and like be a like wild ass kid. It's great. I highly recommend it for everyone who has kids to send them away to camp at least once. And we went a lot. I must have been to camp at least 5 times. Then I aged out and I felt bad about it. But it was a good time. It was a good time. All right. It is 11:15. It is Saturday, the 17th of July. I am your man, True S Armor on YouTube. Please like and subscribe there. And Karma Armor on Twitch. Please like and subscribe there. Here, I'm True Armor. This is Haps, the Restreamer, where I'm streaming to both those locations and talking to all of you lovely people. And yeah, like and subscribe. Watch me do some art. Watch me get this tattoo done over. Watch me learn guitar. Watch me spew my stupid face off about stuff that is obviously out of my out of my social element, but that's what we're supposed to be doing here as what we do here in America is we throw rocks at the politicians. It's sort of a family tradition with the country. But yeah, it is what it is, man. It's life in the box, as they say. And this is the box we're in. All right, so let's go through what we did today before we wrap this thing up seriously. We made a second guitar fret from 5 to 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. From 5 to 8, we put the proper whole notes, and we left out the frets. We left out the sharps and flats. We left out the sharps and flats, so we can like sort of slowly, not slowly. We don't want to slowly do it. We want to so we can get a grip on where the notes are when we look down the fret and glance over. And eventually we won't have to glance over and know where everything is. We will know where everything is. What else? We have to make I keep misplacing this. We have to make this thing today. So when we're practicing, it's intentional practice. We know what we're doing, what we're getting good at. We're going to practice chorus and songwriting and theory, which is just reading, I think. I don't even know how I'm going to share that. They might even be on the list, but I don't even know how I'm going to relay that to you here. Ear training, I don't know either. Songwriting is easy to do here, right? I can write a song on stream. It's not like it's going to make $1 trillion. We're trying to figure out how to write a song. We're not writing a song, right? We're not. Oh, really? You can't come up with anybody? Cat Stevens. Cat Stevens is 50 years old. All right. Who you listen to now? Who writes their own songs now? We're not Lady Gaga. Thank you. We're not Lady Gaga, right? We're not going to write a song. We're going to try and run through how songs are written and arranged and organized so we know it, right? And that's information that we can share with each other. This is how, and then we'll look at this song, go, this is, because apparently the songbook says there's like 10 ways to write a song. Theory, like I said, we can do exercises. I need scales. Well, we got scales here. We can do a bunch of scales, scales that we like. We can do finger exercises to strengthen our hand, what we need to do, as well as precision and dexterity things. So we can do that on stream. Chords, there's a ton of chords. I'm sure we can do chords on stream. Sight reading is learning to read music. And the guy I read said you get your music out and you just but I think sight reading is going to go under learning to read music, quite frankly. So I don't know about sight reading, but I think we'll slowly learn to read music. And every day, like we said, with chips up off, we'll slowly get good at it, right? And that's the plan. Ear training. So what do we got? We got exercise. Yeah. We got scales. Yeah. We got chords. Yeah. Sight reading will more be learning the tablature and clefs of music, like whole notes, half notes, 16th notes, as well as, right? Theory is when we're questioning each other about what the hell a root note is and a fifth note and the seventh, which I read and I think I kind of get, but I don't really kind of get. Got to really know that. Songwriting is just, we're going to learn how other people wrote their songs, right? And why, right? And I'll probably start throwing a lot of links in the chat if anybody's interested in finding where I got this up. Then there's improv. I don't even know how to improv. I don't even know what that is. Ear training and improv. This may be 6 of the 8 things, but definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Definitely 6 of them. Exercise, scales, chords, sight reading, which is music learning, and how to write a song. Definitely 6. More than likely 7 as soon as I can figure out theory. But improv and ear training, like, ding, what note is that? I don't know. Ding, what note is that? I mean, how would I translate that to you? I would find something. I don't know. I don't think I can translate that to you. I think this is off. Let's get a yellow marker here. We'll put a yellow mark under. I think that is off. Improv, I think. I mean, yeah, I get practicing being able to improv on a guitar. I just think we're a year away from that. We're super new at this, right? So what we're trying to do is get our fingers loose and practices in. And songwriting is just interesting shit. You can learn that, right? Sight reading is learning. But improv is like, I think that's what you know when you know all this stuff cold and you could blues jazz club it, right? Isn't that like freaking 5 years away, right? I mean, you have to have music training. Like Eddie Van Halen could improv, right? But the Ramones couldn't improv, right? So this is what we got. Songwriting, yes. Okay, why don't we put a little orange star next to the yeses since you put yellows under the ear training. Improv is definite no's. So those are no's. Exercises are yeah. Exercise, yep. Scales, yep. Chords, yeah. Sight reading, we're just going to read dubs, learning music. Theory, songwriting, we're going to do yeah. Just learn how to write a song. Theory is questionable. So for theory, we're gonna put a blue. I mean, we gotta know it, but just like improv comes later, I'm thinking we can start reading theory now. So the top are what we're gonna do. We're gonna come up with a way to learn exercise, scales, chords, sight reading, which will be just learning music, songwriting because we want to know how to do that, and we'll analyze other people's songs. Theory is the weird one, so that's the 7. But the bottom 2, I don't think we're gonna mess with. I don't think I can learn ear training here at home, but I don't think I can learn it with you guys. And I'm pretty sure, even if I read everything about improvisation, I wouldn't be able to improv for at least 2 years, at the very minimum 2 years, right? So I mean that's sort of good. We won't like rip it off and throw it away. We'll keep it there. But for the now, we've got 7 things to practice every day, and we'll practice each at least 5 of those every day for say 10 minutes, right? So that's it's a long stream, but 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes of that, right? It said it should be 5 minutes, but we can do sets, like 5-minute sets of those, and then 5 minutes again, or we could do set 1 and then throw in the others. So we've got a lot of leeway and room, and these can be as long as we want them to. But it has the practices from here on out has to be intentional practices. So we're not just sort of goofing around. And like I said, 1,000 days, right? Maybe one day, definitely one day, we'll get to the point where ear training and improv is thrown in. But by that time, we're going to really know songwriting. We're going to have a really good grasp of theory, and we're going to know music, right? We've learned like how to read music, and then we're going to know. And I said that tabs. Don't get me wrong. I'm not hating on tabs. Tabs is great, but the idea of like being able to pick up a piece of music and play it is just. I mean, and it doesn't take that long, right? You could probably take a course of reading music. When I grew up, like everybody knows where I grew up. There was a place called the Learning Annex, right? You could just go there and learn something, right? How to run a business, how to basket weave, how to rap, how to write, how to get your story over, how to, just great. Information is always good. And then I think it went out of business because people couldn't afford it. It was $300 a class, and that may not seem a lot for you, but $300 is the world to some people, right? And the people who could afford it weren't going. You know what I'm saying? They weren't going to class. They weren't going to class. I mean, they had gone to like college. They weren't just taking up a class on the side to know. If they were taking anything, it was like wine tasting 101, where other people were trying to take, how to be an electrician. And that's, it's different. It's sucked all the money up to the top tier, and that's the problem. All right. Oh boy. It is 11:25. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 21 minutes. This is where we end it. Let's reset this. Let's put this here. I will see you guys at 4, where we will check that out and see that it is awesome. I hope nothing sticks to that we put on there. I'm pretty sure it won't. You're fine. I'm not going to change. I want to. It just makes you crazy because it's just. Whew. All right. I'm not going to change it. Maybe I can do something to the outside border to take your eye away from it being crooked, like swishes and swirls, paint it and draw it. All right. And then if I do that all around the open cardboard with markers and pretty colors, it'll look like a lame attempt at covering up something. But yeah, that's what's going to be. All right. We are going to call this one a day. We're going to come back later. You know what? I might definitely do this on a large piece of paper to have it, and while I work out if it's going to be a better one, but that'll be here. So the idea of it is we'll have categories, and on these categories there'll be like grid boxes, open boxes, like, and when you fill up one, you'll hit, right? So maybe on a big sheet of paper you may be able to get 300 boxes, right? So as you go, box 1, box 2, you slowly fill these up when you practice them. The idea is never to have any of the boxes be more than 3 empty boxes apart because that shows that you're neglecting something. So you don't want one to be 20 and one to be 5. That shows that you're neglecting the whatever the 5 discipline that we're trying to learn is. So it's always going to be like within 2 or 3. Yeah, yeah. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be good. We've got a plan, and that's fine. What you need is a plan. And don't tell me the road to hell is paved with good plans. I don't think that's right. I think nothing survives. Uh, no plan survives first encounter with the enemy, which is laziness or whatever else I have going on here. That may be true, but we will adjust the plan as we go. Like we're adjusting the plan now. We're like, all right, we need to do more. We need to be more not intensive. We need to be more attentive to what we're missing and learning, not intently. I just said it. It'll come to me. Right. So we want to learn with intention. Thank you. Intention. So we want to study with intention and learn this stuff with intention. So when we play, and they go, oh my God, you've only been playing for like 3 years or whatever it is. We've thrown in a bunch of hours, so our 3 years will look like maybe 5, right? And other people are throwing in like an hour from or 2 as they grew up because they had other stuff to do, school and blah, 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 blah. We're just rushing at it wholesale. And we can do this. We can't do this as like join the military at 50 and run to be a general, right? Can't do that. Can't like run out of doctordom. Well, I guess we can. That's intellectual. See if your hands shake. You can't run at like so, but this is one of the cool things you can run at. And then in like 5 years or so, you can actually be really good at playing an instrument, and that's where we're going. And then we also want to be able to go, if someone has this music with no title on it and no lyrics, we want to be able to go, oh, this is no, oh, this is for Elise, but look at the other one. I mean, if you don't know it, it all looks the same. It's like reading something in a foreign language. But if you know the foreign language, you can go, oh, this is a lullaby, and this is war plans, right? All written in the same way with no pictures. This is what we want. We want to be able to go, oh, this is by Britney Spears. Oh, this is a Beatles song. Oh, this is a patriotic tune. Without even knowing the words, you can just kind of in your head, that's what we're doing. It's reading, right? You read letters, you can read music. And that makes you doubly as interesting everywhere you go. Because like I say every day, you have way more favorite songs than you have favorite movies, right? And like I say here as well, the mistake box may be 50,000 mistakes in there, but every day we're taking a bunch out because we're going through a lot of mistakes. And stuff like this will evaporate some mistakes because we're already going to know, some of these frets, and we're going to get the fretboard down, which we almost had down like in our first 2 weeks. Remember that? Back all the way back then? So, and then that box of mistakes will eventually be empty. And then you can start putting your screenplays in it, your songs in it, your poetry in it, your fat guitar riffs in it, whatever you put that, because it's going to be yours forever, right? And those mistakes all come from not knowing. Like I said, you will never be any worse at anything ever than the first day you tried. And we're beyond our first day, and we're better. We're not as good as we're going to be on our 1000th day, right? But when we hit that 1000th day, we're going to be better than now. We're going to be better than the day 500, right? So don't give up on learning new shit, and don't know that you're going to be bad at it for a limited amount of time. A limited amount of time. That time may be a year. That time may be 6 months. That time may be 3 hours. A limited amount of time you're going to be bad at it, and then it'll begin to click because you are not a freaking lampshade. You are an intelligent human being, for God's sakes. And having said that, I got love for you. It's 4 hours and 26 minutes. We're gonna end it here. I could end it at 2 hours and 4 hours and 30, but why am I pimping you for an extra 4 minutes? Although I want to do that. Should we try and do that? It's 3 minutes. Here's the thing. I think I might have run out of the words. We could recap one more time. Oh, why don't I just tell you about to make friends? I say that every show, right? So there was a poll in the 70s, and it said people don't have as many friends. So they took a poll. People who had 1 friend, people who had 5 friends, people who had 7 friends, people who had 10 friends or more. Back there, if you people who had 1 friend was like 15 people. Now people who have 1 friend are nobody. People who have 3 friends was like 25 people. Now people who have 3 friends are like 8 people. Right? The idea is people need friends, right? People who had 10 friends or more back in the day were balling out of control. That might have been 20 people. Now people who have 10 friends or more ball out of control. It's like 9, right? It's like one, I get it. You need money to go out to socialize, and this is economics of the poor is ridiculous in this society. But you are a social animal. You have to know people. It will help you weather the bad times. And when you're down, you'll have someone to go, man, it's not that bad. You'll get them next time. All that corny shit is useful. And you really miss it when there's no one to tell you that, right? People have smaller families. People aren't getting married. People aren't having babies. The baby thing is way down. And people who do have kids have one, and those kids don't have brothers or sisters. I mean, and generally they don't have cousins because their parents are one of one. So people are growing up more and more lonely. You have to get out there and make friends. I always tell how to make friends. It's easy to make friends, right? You go to a place that you like, the gaming center. But then when you meet people that you like there, you have to be able to translate it outside of that environment to restaurants, movie theaters, other stuff, your couch, his couch, her couch, whatever, right? And you're not going out there to date. You're going out to make friends. So there's going to be more of you. It's not just two people, right? Oh, me, Bob, and Jim will meet you, Sally, Mary, and Joe at the thing, right? And then like the girls become friends and the guys become friends. And then when you're dating, you will probably likely meet them because that's normally how it works through those friends. And when that thing fails, if it fails, you still have these friends that go, oh man, she wasn't right for you, or he wasn't right for you, or oh dude, I'm sorry that it didn't work out, and that kind of thing, right? But you didn't date your friends, and now you don't have friends, right? Friends are sacred things. You don't muck around sexually with your, honestly, you really don't. Um, God gives you friends to make up for your family with a quote I heard growing up, right? God, God, God lets you pick your friends because He didn't let you pick your family. I heard that one, right? So it's just funny, goofy stuff. It's the people that you share something in common with make you laugh. They may be musicians. They may be any number. Maybe you have the same birthday. Why you bonded? You know, treat it respectfully. You got to, like I said, you got to be a little vulnerable. You don't want to be a stone wall, and also you get to choose your friends. You don't get to have just be around anybody because you're lonely. But that's bullshit. Like try and find an honest and like I said, don't be afraid to put it out there. And if it goes wrong, go wasn't right that. But you can't just shriek away from it. You're a social creature. You're a social animal. The world is out there calling to you. And it's summer, baby, here in the Northeast, right? I keep saying Northeast. I'm not from the Northeast. Here in the East Coast and in the Northern Hemisphere, right? Come on, get some of that sunshine. Go out there and meet people. I may go to the beach and watch beach people do beach stuff. Please like and subscribe. True S Armor on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Karma Armor on Twitch. Please like and subscribe. Karma, Karma, Karma Armor, Arma, Karma Armor. They spell differently. And True S Armor here on this streamer. So please, everyone, have a good remainder of the day, right? You should ball out of control. I wish you the best. I hope I'll see you at 4. And if I don't, maybe I'll see you tomorrow at 7 a.m. Remember, the Sunday shows count as church, synagogue, and mosque, right? So the money you were going to send me, buy yourself an ice cream cone. But yeah, it counts. It's good for your soul. We're calling it this. Well, we should call it the Sunday shows are slightly different, but they're not. Spiritual Sundays. Yeah, right. Well, 20 minutes ago, I playing the Spiritual Sunday-ish. And those go forever. And we forgive most sins that you committed that week, as long as they're not capital sins, which are sins against your neighbor and sins against your family, right? And we send you off into the week with well-meaning and love, right? So please don't miss the Sunday shows. The Sunday show starts at 7, 20 minutes of guitar practice. I should probably come up with a name. I can actually do that right now. You guys want to do that right now? All right, let's do this. What is it? Today's the AM show. Tomorrow, we're not doing the tomorrow show. We're doing this afternoon show. Day 29 p.m. It's a Saturday. I can't write. See, I should have did 2 Saturdays and then do the last Saturday in for the 4th show. Come on. All right, I guess we won't be being that clever. What we'll do here is we'll throw up another broadcast. I don't even know what these things are called. We'll just change PM. And we can't put Saturday in again. Can we put in ×2? Yeah, let's do that. So you know something happened. X2. I'll do. Excellent. All right. This is what we call multitasking. This is the 4 o'clock show today, not the tomorrow 7 o'clock show. All right. So yeah, that is that. Please like and subscribe to it. Come on. Come on. You can do it, Haps. You can do it. Perfect. All right. It's up there. Good. So the second after the day is the date, the AM and or the PM, right? There's a quirky title, right? And sometimes the quirky title just has times two if the title is the same. So you know, one is the morning show, one is the afternoon show. Here's the thing: AM's long shows like this, 4 or 5 hours, they're always the weekend show. Monday through Friday shows only go an hour and 15 minutes. 7 a.m. to like 8:15 for coffee before we all have to go to work. Saturday, Sunday shows run as long as we want, you know, and I'm thankful for you being here with me. Their AM shows where they run 2-3 hours, The AM shows that run for an hour and a half are always weekend shows. And that is it. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 34 minutes, and we're out of this, baby. I will see you. Hopefully, you show up at 4, and hopefully, you like and subscribe, and hopefully, you take this journey with me. Let's learn an instrument. You're not that far behind. 29 days, and we do a lot of hours, right? And even when you're not doing something, you can wake up, have coffee with us, shoot the crap, learn my politics. I mean, hop in the chat and discuss it with me if you disagree. But don't be mean. We don't do fucking anger. We just ban you. Like, you can go, what? You're wrong about the Jews and the Palestinians, right? That's fine. Tell me how I'm wrong. But if you go, you're an idiot and a Zionist, click, boom, you're gone. We want to be enlightened here. We're happy to do that, especially me. You see me looking up stuff all the time. I love information. New information, just as nice as ladies with, no, you almost had me. Just as nice as ladies, okay? I love it. But, you know, we're not trying to take this journey and be an asshole. We're trying to leave our asshole-ness someplace else. Because like I said on the show, the bad deed is worthless, is heavy as a marble, and the good deed is as heavy as a feather, right? So one bad deed weighs more. You need way more. So at this point, I don't know about how many good deeds I can do in the world, but I'm not doing any more bad deeds. So no more finger giving at the stoplight or whatever. I'm letting people slide in front because I'm always thinking about music now. Oh yeah, you can cut in front of me. Oh, did you cut me off? Yeah, all right. It's a small thing. It's not really worth my anger. I want to be angry at stuff like institutional poverty and kids getting raw deals and why we pressure that. Well, those are the things I'll sweat about. And since I can't change those, I'm going to throw most of that energy into learning a guitar. So maybe I'll write a song about it, right? That's the energy. But it's just not to be angry at politics and politicians after 10 years of watching TV. Because like I said, 10 years of watching TV, you have nothing but anger. Versus 10 years of playing guitar, you'll be a guitarist. That's where we're at. Come and take the journey with us. Please come along. It'd be so awesome to have more people playing guitar in the world, or piano in the world, or trumpet, or horn, or whatever, writing music of their own in the world, right? You can broadcast your own shit. Look at me. It's the TV days are over, really, right? You're here. A lot of those people slowly slide over too once the internet gets better. Yeah, I got love for you. I will see you in the next one. Peace out, guys.